My axe thirsts for war.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was really tempted to take the night off. We've got a hockey game on later on that I'm probably gonna put on my phone here while I play this. I might in about 2 hours time I might get a little bit distracted, and then there's a bunch of people streaming right now too. Great Book of Grudges, Mercy the Mad, and Dame Offensive, and I was trying to watch a little bit of both or all of their streams a little bit before this, and I'm like, man, really tempted to just kick back and
You know who I am.
watch those guys tonight. Especially considering the mess that is waiting for me here in this this campaign with our Skaven friends. Lots of Skaven. Yeah, that's where we left things off. We had a good God. We almost lost this siege over here. That was man, that was close. We managed to pull through. Hope everyone's doing well today. We'll slowly get into this while everybody makes their way here. Alright, we want to get those organ guns. Man, we got a lot of stuff to build. A lot of stuff to build here. The price on these, man. Things expensive too. Damn dwarven freaking economy or infrastructure is so expensive. I think we will, oh shit, are you kidding me? I'm not gonna quite reach. That sort of sucks. Maxis has said, "Oh wow, I accidentally found your stream 1 minute after starting." Oh man, that's cool. Good. How are you, man? How's everything? Oh man, I'd really like to get that for the additional campaign movement. I don't think we're gonna be recruiting gyrocopters at the moment. Need to get this built. And we also need to build this bad boy. So I want to get a hold of those iron breakers. Would be nice to be able to recruit some more Thanes as well. We gotta get this upgraded for the iron breakers. God, there's so much stuff to build, so little money. We've been burning through cash the last handful of turns just fighting this war with the Skaven. Maxis says, "I'm great but kind of busy. I'll be listening to the stream while writing in another tab." Cool. Good. Alright, yeah, let's get the Engineer's Workshop built. And let's get the Hall of Oaths built as well. This will allow us to start getting some of the Oath Gold going a little bit more. And I was wondering. Oh man. Maxis says, anyways, the Dwarves economy is expensive to build up, but extremely powerful when compared to other factions. Yeah, no, it's I'm okay with the expensive infrastructure, provided that it gives you know, really solid you know, provided that it's worth it, which it is with the dwarves. I should have been what I should have done is I should have prepared for this a little bit more and maybe had a general over here with the yeah, maybe should have kept this guy in the province and tried to use that trade a little bit more, because that would have saved us a fair bit of money.
Let us begin.
But because we're kind of under siege by the rats, kind of moved him out a little bit sooner than I should have. Alright, 4 turns, 4 turns, 4 turns, and 4 turns. Yeah, so let's go with... Oh, shit. Do you want those organ guns? So we're not going to be able to afford the organ guns right away. We'll go with the forge, and then that'll allow us to build this as well. I think that's what we'll go with. And then next turn, if we can get some fights in and maybe generate enough cash for that, then we'll build that. I was really hoping these guys would finish them off over here, but it looks like they chickened out from the fight. Either that or they lost, but I'm pretty sure that was the state that their army was in previously.
My axe thirsts for war.
He's not too far away. Turns. We'll replenish a bit on the way. Might actually merge up some of the Thunderers and recruit some more of the Quarrelers, though. Kind of spent all of the money that we've got at the moment.
Yes.
Let's see if we can figure something out here. Alright, since we can't get there on force march or using the underway, we're just a little bit out of range to support Iron Rock. I think we'll just move down here in and position an ambush stance so that he doesn't spot us, and just hope that, oh man, there we go, 20%. Just hope that he doesn't lay siege this turn. Actually, Iron Rock is another very valuable settlement. 14, 15, 16. 16 units against full stack. What else do we got in here? Yeah, we might be able to win there. It doesn't look like he's got a great army. Night Runners, Clan Rats, yeah, a lot of Clan Rats.
My axe thirsts for war.
Though we can't see half of his army, but it looks like there's some junk mixed in with like a little bit of quality, maybe.
Let us begin.
Wow, we got Plague over here. And we just finished off Grimgor last turn. Or actually, Grimgor's last army suicided itself against the settlement. I don't believe we're gonna stay here.
The dwarfs need me.
Let's take a look at the corruption. Yeah, I don't want to go with to war with the top knots at the moment, just because we've got our hands full with the Skaven. I mean, technically we're with the vampires as well, which we've got a nice buffer here with our allies, so hopefully our allies will absorb most of that. We do have an army here in the north that we could send to support over there. Might actually cancel this for the turn so that we can get some more Thunderers. Not Thunderers, but Quarrelers rather. Merge with that one.
For the wisdom of Valea.
That'll be okay. Got their scouts here.
Not possible.
Sorcerer. Hold up on building there until we can be certain that we can hold on to it. Oh my god.
How can I help?
And I think we're gonna move back this way. I really didn't want to come down in, or I'd prefer not to come down into this province. But we do have to root them out. Just crossing this river is time consuming. And the other thing is that this province is got quite a bit of corruption in it.
Fearless and
But yeah, let's start moving back this way. We're gonna demolish this, and then after we demolish that, then the following turn we're gonna abandon the settlement, because unless we're going to try and hold the whole province, I don't think it makes sense for us to stick around there. We might as well just try and get whatever little bit of resources out of it that we can.
time for a reckoning.
Yeah, we'll probably demolish that next turn. Yeah, 4 Quarlers should be okay. Yeah, just this siege here at Drakemore really kind of opened my eyes that maybe need a little bit more flexibility for the sieges. Oh man, I have a hard time sieging with the freaking the Thunderers. I don't know. I wasn't maybe I could have been a bit more patient there.
The clan honor. I answer to clan and hold.
Let's come back around this way.
The council is disappointed.
Just get an idea what's over here. There was a Clan Moors had some armies here in the area as well. They've been freaking assisting one another. Which I guess was the danger when I declared war on Clan Moors.
Ancestors. Nay. Billigar. What brings you before the heir of Lund?
This is going down.
Yes. Come then, messenger. All right.
We can get trade with Marienburg.
A fool's action.
So I guess they're not interested. Never mind. Alright, I don't think there's really anything else for us to do this turn. No, I want to save the money to invest here. This is the province that we really need to beef up. Where we're gonna get all of our best troops. Alright, looks good at the end turn. Yeah, there is Quick. Better have enough movement to get down there. Because it looks like Quick is not close enough to reinforce. So we're going to eliminate that army. And then maybe get a little bit of replenishment. Then maybe we can get rid of both of these armies. Down here. What the hell is this? Ah, shit. Thing is, we're recruiting here. Warp fire throwers. Warp grinders. I think we're going to stand and fight here because I'm just worried if we withdraw that they're going to have enough movement to follow up and finish us off. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe... probably should have kept this army in the settlement for a turn and gotten the replenishment, gotten back to full strength before we moved out. I'm just anxious to get rid of Clan Rictus. Maxis says, focus the warp fire with artillery, shoot the Lord with missiles. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds reasonable. The Rattling gun too, we've got to, I think, focus with the artillery as well. I think I like this side of the map better. Just the terrain is not even there.
Longbeards! I have wronged us!
It's Johnny Only Games says, heyo. Maxis says the drills will be the net focus. Ah, yes, I missed the Rattling guns. I'd focus them along with the warp fire. Next focus. Yeah, most definitely. Try and do what we can here.
They have wronged us! Put the eggs! Thunderers!
I don't know how effective this is going to be. Maxis says, and most importantly, don't let the rats from below disrupt the cavalry or the artillery. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I don't really have.
They have wronged us!
I guess we've got the Longbeards. We could use the Longbeards to do that. Attack the artillery.
Blood.
Or we could put the Whirlers back here to attack the artillery.
Show us the target, Lord.
Stretch out a little bit. Nurse Sultan says, hey, what's up, buddies? Nurse Sultan, how are you, man?
The clans unite.
I was honestly thinking that maybe we might do a strategic withdrawal here. Try and maybe leave the Longbeards to hold them back for as long as possible and pull off the field. Alright, I think it's probably more important we keep you guys back here for now. We'll throw them to the front after the menace below are dealt with. At least hopefully, and we're gonna slink back into the corner. North says, doing well, what about you? I'm alright, not bad. Campaign is in a little bit of a shaky spot at the moment. We're in a little bit over my head with the Skaven. We're fighting 3 different Skaven factions here with multiple fronts. So, yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how this all plays out.
For mountain and home, grudge thrower, Longbeards.
Do have this potion of toughness. I'll restore some hit points for him. Max says, don't they get a second chance at ambush if you retreat? Yeah, I was thinking that too. That, yeah. It's Johnny Only Games. Just joining. There's already a battle. Now, that is the way I like it. Good stuff, man. And Neurosultan says, yes, the good old, the entire world hates my guts campaign. Yeah, it seems to be a theme with a lot of my campaigns, to be honest. I don't know, we hit the war with the orcs. It looked like it was going to be a really tough war, but actually turned out to be fairly easy. But this whole thing with the Skaven is going to be a lot trickier, I think. God, again, I hate how camera doesn't allow you. Fuck, we just wasted a shit ton of ammo there.
For the High King! Anna! Shield bearers home! Longbeards! Anu!
Got those warp fire throwers.
Grudge thrower! What's that? It is a reckoning!
As soon as those rattling guns get into range, shoot those. Shooting those.
It is a reckoning!
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was all the menace below that they had. I mean, there's an outside chance that we can win this. I don't know if that was all the menace below they had or what. At the very least, we want to do some damage to them. Withdraw. But yeah, if they are able to ambush us in a follow-up fight. Target those rattling guns.
Kill them! Cause you can, cause you can't, huh? Thunderers! Shall we attack? Bring them down!
Longbeards are not going to last over long.
Hold those dwarven legs! The Dowie are ready! Grudge thrower!
I don't know why these grudge throwers got all fucked up here. Where the hell is their lord?
Longbeards! Ready to strike!
Should take those out. Almost got them. Their lord is way back there.
Yes, Lord! Rage far, rage fast! Kazook! Down! Killers! Drain them! Kazook!
It's doing okay there.
Yes, Lord! Yes! Down!
Alright, I feel like we're doing
Fire undid!
relatively good here.
Attack the earth!
Could be worse.
Yes,
Get back here.
I am the ranking Lord!
See if you can hit him.
Strike out! Kill them!
Let's just shoot into this.
We fire on
Let's
your
get some shots in there too. They're clumped up pretty good.
Have it then.
Grandfather Nurgle says, why did you have to start streaming now, you bastard? I'm already watching 2 streams. Why did you have to be the 3rd? LOL. Sup, Ragnarok? Hello, mod chat. Grandfather Nurgle, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you know what? I was watching 3 streams earlier. I was watching Mercy, Dame Offensive, and a little bit of Great Book of Grudges streams, and I'm like kind of tempted to just take the night off and watch these guys. I'm like, shit, so many good streams. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Really tough. Alright, that actually went a lot better than I thought it was going to be perfectly honest. Get a bit more damage in on them. Oh yeah, I think we lost the... I don't think the Longbeard survived, but... Alright, yeah. Starting to warm up to the Thunders a little bit more. A little bit rough doing the siege with them, but that went pretty well. It's Johnny Only Game says, it's kind of weird that this game says that some undead are melee experts. I never knew some bones would be smart in combat, but sure, at least this gives us one more reason not to be scared of death. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, we lost one of the Longbeard. I'm probably gonna disband him and then recruit a couple more Oilers. We need the cash, so I'm gonna take the cash.
Greetings, Honorable App.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to go military alliance there. Oh, you fucking assholes. Fucking beastmen. Yeah, this is, man. This is a newly captured province, so we haven't had time to really build it up. I'm just wondering if this is worth my time to fight. Should just auto-resolve this. Clueless says, phone versus PC. Oof, my phone is like 1 second ahead. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, guys? I think this is pretty much hopeless with these Minotaurs and the Cygor. We don't have anything to really waste the ammunition on the Cygor. The Cygor is just gonna like demolish our infantry. Fucking assholes. What the hell happened to our income this turn? What in the fuck happened to our income? It's for ranking. Oh shit. Was that, did we just lose like a bunch of trade routes? Is that what happened? Wow. Wait, no, I don't know. I really don't know what happened there with our income. Maxis says if they only didn't have the Cygor, maybe go all out to kill a few of the Minotaurs. Yeah, I probably should have fought it. I don't know. Not crazy about fighting the hopeless battles. I don't know what the fuck happened to our income. Because Varenka Hills wasn't worth that much. I mean, this being sieged out is hurting our income a little bit. Clueless says, had a similar battle. I fought it and managed to kill a Cygor and a giant with the gunners and pikes, but I still lost. At least our army was really weak after that. Max says you're being raided, by the way.
Against council orders.
No idea what's going on here. Yeah, we got lots of armies.
My axe thirsts for war.
Alright, we're gonna want to get rid of them.
Possible.
Welcome to my throng.
Okay. It's at war with them too.
Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom of Valea.
That's okay. I was gonna disband that unit anyway. Diabolist PL says lost sea trade. Yeah, I think we lost some of the trade that we had going. I think that's what happened. And Maxis says I saw a notice during the end turn, probably maybe from using trade. Yeah, partly trade, but I mean that like. I'm trying to think there was like a an event as well that maybe finished up that was giving us more money, because that was a pretty big jump. We went from an income of, I want to say we had an income of 3,000 last turn, a positive 3,000 to minus 2,000, so we went down 5,000. I don't think our trade could have been that much. But fuck, I don't know. Is Chaos there yet? No, Chaos is coming soon. But yeah, not yet. Yeah.
To war.
Very, very soon. I mean, I want to fill out this stack, but fuck, whether or not we can afford it remains to be seen.
Summon me if you dare. The throng agrees.
God damn, we're gonna have to force march down here. Oh, bollocks. Alright, that's... Alright. We just...
My axe thirsts for war. My axe
could
thirsts for
use
war.
the underway to get down here, but he's probably gonna intercept us. Maxis says, are you recruiting troops? Yeah. I just started recruiting some new troops. Shadow of No One says, when chaos comes, so do the oh no's. And Diabolist PL says, chaos arrives sometime after turn 90. Yeah, they're around the corner here. Won't be much longer. Could be two. Is this plague? Income from all buildings, though. Can't be making very much from this province, though. It's not really built up. Though, I mean, that's part of it. Where are we being raided? These guys went back that way. I don't understand why Varenka Hills would have in such a pivotal trade area.
Grombrindal.
Dabbler's PL, is this vanilla? Hello, Mr. Streamer, by the way. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's vanilla. Yeah, usually I just mainly play vanilla. Every once in a while I'll do a mod. But yeah, we haven't really covered any mods for a while. I'd be really interested to actually check out the Chaos Dwarf mod. Actually, I'm kind of interested to see that.
Don't you fret, it's done.
We need to get him over here, but it's really dangerous. Let's see if we can get a little bit of vision of what's happening over here. Maxis says to trade one need connection from capital to capital. Yeah, I guess that was the trade route we were getting with the dwarves. I'm not entirely sure that we had trade with them. Shadow of No One says 10 times chaos was fun. Lots of oh no's. It was fun. It was definitely a bit of a grind, but it was a lot of fun. Davros PL says I'm playing Legendary mainly right now. Turn anyone, still no chaos. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how the new chaos invasion works.
For clan
To be
honor.
honest, but I think it happens around turn 100. Assault units. Mainly using him as a scout.
Let us begin.
Alright, so what I'm thinking with this guy, we come down here and break off the siege
For the wisdom
and
of the
force
lair.
march, but we're not going to have enough movement to get inside the settlement. However, if we recruit another general and pop him outside the settlement, we might be able to transfer these troops over to the other general. Also, taking him out of the army might give us a little bit more movement
Time
to
for
get him
a
in the
reckoning.
settlement, but we will, yeah, try and do what we can here. Let's actually try first
Grudges will
and
be
see if
settled.
he
Forwards.
supports here just in regular march. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna.
The clan demands
It's gonna be just a
war.
little bit too far away. Thing is, though, we might overpower them. They might not stand and fight, though.
My axe thirsts for war.
That is
As the High
Which would be-
King commands.
kind of bad as well.
Shoulder
Just gotta
axes, lads.
stand right
Remove.
there.
Time to slay.
Yeah, I
the
had a feeling they weren't
outbreakers.
going to stand and fight. God damn, what did they do to this settlement? Oh my god, we had this at like level... Maybe it was only level 3. Yeah, I guess it was only level 3, so... Still.
Summon me if you
Okay,
dare.
he does have enough movement to get in there. But yeah, them sieging Iron Rock was actually costing us quite a bit of money.
Anad, for the wisdom of the lair.
If we switch you out... Is that... I'm gonna put this guy in here.
Yes.
Oh, he's still on Force March. I was hoping that would kind of change the stance from Force March. Forgot my name says, we're here to kill you all, but not not too much. That way you run away. Dwarves, hello too. I forgot my name. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, we're in an all-out war with the rats, the Rat Kingdom. We need to get
Possible. It is
need to get the
time.
White Dwarf over here to help out right away. Yeah, I maybe should have went with the economy buildings because we're not going to be able to afford new troops anyway at the moment. I should have been more careful to protect the Black Crag here because we were getting a lot of money from that. I think I'm gonna save this money. We want to build here. I guess, you know what, let's go with the gold mine because we can't afford this at the moment. I mean, how much would we get for this? 900 only. Yeah, let's build the gold mine since we can't afford the other thing, and then we'll start taxing this province. That'll help out a little bit cash wise. And we're actually going to abandon this province. Doesn't really... How much is this producing? 382. That will only get us 123, but we'll just leave it until it it's actually worth quite a bit. But anyway, I really don't think we can hold on to that without controlling the entire province. 4 turns, 4 turns. If Grombrindal catches the plague here, then oh man, we're really gonna be in trouble. 'Cause this army is completely fresh recruits.
No, I blame you. The council is disappointed.
Completely fresh recruits. Yeah, so we don't have lightning strike here. Which, Yeah, could make things very difficult. We need to finish this up in the north here. Take Nashrak's lair. And then scoot down this way as quickly as possible. Yeah, and then we actually have a little bit of a buffer here now, sort of.
It is time.
Yeah, we'll keep this for one more turn, and then we'll demolish it and probably build the defensive building here. Is there a defensive building here? I guess not. It's the garrison? Why is there no, why is there no, garrison building here? That's weird. Is that intentional? Do we get like a bigger garrison here? That is very odd. I forgot my name says, how long do plagues last? It's, I'm not sure how many turns they start with. I don't know if it's different for each time they get plagued, but each one of these settlements here turns remaining 4 for the minor settlements, and the major settlement turns remaining 5. So it's crippling the growth and crushing the income in this province, which is another reason why our income is in the gutter right now. And the fact that we recruited a new army. Number of reasons why the income is kind of low at the moment.
What?
Maxis says, I think it starts at 10 turns or so. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not sure. Alexander says, oh shit, a rat. Yeah, there's lots of them. They're all over the place. They're everywhere. But we've got lots of rat problems. I guess I'll give that to you. You. I'll give you first stuff. Shoot, I forgot to check that other general. The general just disbanded. If there's anything that could have gotten rid of for items. Give him some of this stuff, though. The additional leadership in subterranean battles might be useful at the moment. But I think the untainted and then this stuff, if we can give our units like a little bit of a boost fighting against the rats, might help. Neurosultan says, do you have any multipliers next to your income at the top of the UI that says anything about income modifiers? You know what? I didn't check. I probably should have checked that. Alright, this is... Yeah, the trouble is we're really outnumbered at the moment.
Welcome, friends of the
I think our armies are stronger than theirs, but they have way more armies between Clan Eshin and Clan Moors. At least we're, yeah, at least Clan Rictus is finished now, so that's good. Raiding Iron Rock Death Pass, okay. Hammond says, I forgot how useless animated Hulks are, lol. I fought Big Mazda and got only 400 value on them. Sad. Yeah, I think too part of the reason the income might have dropped as well is I think I had someone in here
Onward.
that was had a number of
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
the followers that were boosting the income in the province. Oh man, do we go tactician or do we go for lightning strike right away? I think I'm gonna go tactician and then we'll go lightning strike. So we're up against here.
Not my fault.
My anger burns bright. Armed and ready.
Just out of range of the reinforcements there.
The runes are ready.
Damn.
I'm here. I'll see it done.
We need to get rid of this army over here, though. Him hanging around in this province
You know who I am.
is not ideal. Because of all the freaking plague. But I do want to catch up to that army.
I answer to clan and
Come around
hold.
here.
Rune Lord.
Yeah, the problem is if we attack these armies, they're going to support one another.
Iron-willed. I hope.
And the garrison is... It doesn't look like the garrison is going to come out.
Runecraft.
I think they're just far enough away to the garrison not to support there. Get rid of that now.
Time for a reckoning. By the grudge bearer's will.
And you need to make your way back down here.
What do you want? Lord of Clan Morgrim. My anger burns.
Though
bright.
I have an idea, actually. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Yes.
Um,
Armed and ready.
if we recruit a lord here, we got Thorgrim back.
Master of Runecraft.
I'd probably put Thorgrim in charge of this army. But here for a while, they got that to level 2 pretty quick. But if we recruit another lord here... Yeah, I guess we'll grab Thorgrim.
The High King.
Ah, shit.
Forwards. Very well. I do. Throne bearers, let's march. What?
Fuck, it doesn't look like he's...
Good.
Ah,
Grimnir's
fuck, somehow his
axe
movement got...
thirsts. The High King
God
moves.
dang it.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Can I help you? Stormgribben.
Doesn't look like he's supporting either. Fuck's sake, he's not. I was hoping... What I was hoping to do there was... if we had... If he was supporting... If Thorgrim was supporting... Then we would be able to choose... not choose large army. And then that would have prevented Queek from showing up. But I guess Thorgrim is just out of range to reinforce.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Which is frustrating.
Retake the realms.
God damn it, and he's out of movement now too. Fucking hell.
Rune Lord.
Hammond says, anyone thinking of joining Sotek's tabletop, Dorney? I've never played the tabletop, so I wouldn't,
My anger burns bright.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to I wouldn't know the first thing about it, but I was watching one of his tabletop matches the other night. Maybe a couple of weeks ago he was playing someone, and it was pretty cool, the whole the software for the tabletop. Maxis says make peace with one and attack the other. I don't think either of them are going to be down for peace. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. If we had like a little bit more movement there, we could have cut off the reinforcements. I'm surprised the garrison is not helping, but I guess just the curvature of the terrain here that's preventing our reinforcements from getting there. But
No, you failed.
yeah, I don't know. It's not good because
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Neurosultan says, I love the idea of playing tabletop, but I can't be asked to buy and paint and learn these rules, especially as the scene is somewhat dead where I live. Yeah, I don't know anyone that that plays the tabletop here. But I'll probably try and tune in and
It is time.
and check it out. Wonder if we should just use the underway or if we should go into encamp stance. If we go like get ambushed over here, that's the problem. And I have a feeling they're gonna go for Ekrund.
I am the White Dwarf.
So I think I want to stay in an ambush stance. We can't sit in the settlement because we're gonna get leg. I want to try and move. I would like to go into ambush stance.
Our enemies shall tremble.
But the other thing is too,
Move.
they may just freaking go north anyway. They're very compromised situation at the moment.
Arcane winds under control. Anad.
Yeah, we're gonna be. I gotta be really careful with the income, but I figure investing here should be pretty safe. And we wanna. I was gonna say we were gonna build the walls here, but there are no walls to build for whatever reason. Desolation of Drakenmoor. Yeah, we'll build something else there.
The wisdom of Valea. Wanrag.
It'd be cool if you could use the underway to get over here from Grom Peak. Because, I mean, it definitely looks like the dwarves have built, you know, some passageways over this way. But I don't think that's the case. I think that's a bit of a leap for the underway. I think we're going to come all the way around this way. Hammond says, at Ragnarok Total War, Ragnar, it's on TW. You just need to pre-build an army and go into the tourney with no idea what army you'll face. It just calls it that for flavor. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I'll have to take a look. I don't know. I haven't. My experience with multiplayer, I've gotten smashed up pretty good in multiplayer, but I'll take a look at it. I mean, if I can find some time to play in it, maybe I might give it a shot. Hammond, when is he actually holding the tournament?
You summon me.
Alright guys, I need to run to the washroom. I've been drinking so much damn coffee today and it's just freaking going right through me. I'll be right back. Benji Briggs says beep boop. Benji, how are you? Alright, yeah, we'll fight this. I mean, we have no hope of winning, but we want to try and get a little bit of damage in on them. And maybe we can take out some of these better units. Hammond said last time he had the tourneys, he did weekly tourneys. There's a VOD for the first one already. If I recall, he's doing them bi-monthly. Oh, okay. Let's take the high ground here. And just do what we can. Actually, probably should have the great weapons on the flanks, and wouldn't hurt to spread them out a little bit.
For the ancestor gods.
Benji says at Hammond, what tournament? He's talking about Sotek. Sotek has been running some Warhammer Total War tournaments on his channel. He was asking if anyone was gonna participate. I see what's his name, Turin, does a lot of really big tournaments, but you get a lot of the really top flight players for Turin's tournaments. Try and tune into those a little bit here and there. So they are good fun. Benji says, "I'm doing me. I hope you're doing better." Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully your day turns around a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit tired today, but yeah, no real complaints. Hammond says Sotek is doing some tabletop style tourneys on his channel. Yeah, the tourneys are always fun. It's always a good time, win or lose. It's always a good learning experience, and I like the competitive side of things. I've always played a lot of sports and stuff like that, so I do enjoy getting into a bit more of the competitive side of things, even if, you know, I don't necessarily do the greatest in some of the tourneys.
For mountain and hall. Grudge thrower.
Oh man. Nurse Sultan says, "Oh man, it was ever to compete in one of the tourneys, I'd get instantly wrecked by just about anyone. I'm horrible at multiplayer. Multiplayer is tough, man. It's a totally different ball game. Like it, you know, like the even between multiplayer campaigns and multiplayer, you know, single player. Like single battles, it's very, very different. But yeah, campaign, like your armies are built differently, I think, for the most part, especially fighting against the AI. Hammond says I might join in one if there's a spot. And Benji says my Sphinx Tomcat died. Had him for 4 years. Best cat ever. Way better than any dog. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'd be, if one of my cats passed away, I'd be devastated. So I definitely sympathize with you, man. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that.
Raged firepower ready.
Try and take out those warp fire throwers.
Find your targets. Ready to strike. Understood, Lord. Quarrelers, shoot those Wazaks for the High King.
We're coming in here, Night Runners.
It is a reckoning. Quarrelers, nothing can stop us. Attack! Withdraw!
Nerd Sultan also says, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that's really sad. It's Oh man. It's honestly like a pet, especially one that, you know, gives you a lot of love. It's like losing a family member in a lot of ways. Like you get, you know, like pets, they provide unconditional love. I mean, they're really great companions, and yeah, I definitely. Benji says, worst part maybe is that our 3 other cats crying all day, although we didn't bring the dead body home. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man, that's so sad.
Withdraw!
But yeah, I mean, and cats are really sensitive too to that sort of stuff. So almost got sort of like a sixth sense, but they're very, very emotional creatures. I mean, dogs are too. I think it's a trait common among mammals is sort of like emotions and stuff. Neurosultan says, only time will heal the wounds, Benji. Keep your head up, buddy. Yeah, those are very kind words, Neurosultan. Yeah. Oh man, that's really sad.
Greetings, honorable ally.
I was really hoping that the... Oh, fuck, thank God. We really need this trade. I was really hoping that the garrison was actually going to hold up for a little bit longer there. But they broke much quicker than I thought they would. Your ally has been attacked. Alright. Enter side on our ally. Benji says, we have a dog too. Or more my wife does, lol. I didn't give a shit. Oh no. Oh man. Well, dogs, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I grew up with dogs. I mean, we had cats growing up as well. But I wasn't yeah, I was never so much of a dog fan. What is going on with our income? Oh, it's the sieging us out here. And Hammond says, sorry to hear that at Benji. Neurosultan says, oh boy, I think next legendary campaign you should gesture an ally with anyone. Yeah, I don't know. That alliances, it's sort of it's a double-edged sword, because I mean, sometimes they can make the campaigns much easier. Like the Imrik campaign that that I did, that turned into a total disaster that we barely survived. Once we sort of recovered and started to stabilize, our allies really did a lot of the heavy lifting. I mean, we did most of the heavy lifting. The allies just sort of took advantage of that heavy lifting. But yeah, like sometimes the allies can make things easier, but other times they can make things more difficult because they end up dragging you into a lot of wars. The thing is, though, I mean, war with Norska, that's not going to affect us. These wars in the north are not really affecting us unless our allies lose. So, yeah, we're
Vengeful
kind of on our
my
own down
anger
here.
burns
Oh
bright.
man, the freaking getting attrition here
For
too.
Karazankor.
Alright, well, we gotta fight this. And I think the best thing to do is to cut off their reinforcements. And before we fight this, I'm gonna take a look at the map a little bit more, because it's gonna be a bit of a tough fight here.
How can I help?
God damn, did we catch the plague? What?
Our enemy
Why are we suffering
shouts
attrition?
tremble.
Without supplies to sustain them. Gotta be effing kidding me.
You summoned me?
They caught the plague.
Agreed. I've cast the rune.
Though I guess that was kind of a waste
It's
there.
time.
They're just out of our range. Nurse says, oh boy. Oh, okay, sorry, I read that already. God, we might have to disband this army because we freaking can't afford it. I shouldn't have done that agent action there.
Let us be about this.
No, blame you.
Fucking hell. They're everywhere, the rats.
No.
I mean, I don't know how they have so many damn armies. We took out at least 2 armies on each, for each of the Skaven. God, this campaign is turning into a disaster very, very quickly. Alright, let's give those to you two. And then the leadership. So we'll give to you. Magic resistance we'll put on that guy. So I don't think we want to control large army here. Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed that we took attrition last turn because we had money in the bank over the end turn. Oh boy. Hammond says gonna go back to lurk mode. I need some ASMR while I do some stuff. Alright, cool. Reinforcements coming in over there. Our reinforcements coming over here. So yeah, I think we're definitely gonna position over here. Try and take advantage of the terrain a little bit. It's a little bit of a high ground here. Benji says balance of power, drunks as usual. Yeah, the balance of power is not so good. I hope that's just sort of like not an indication of how how strong they are, and then just sort of like then just balance bit of a bonus for their auto resolve. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how she goes. Nurse Sutton says, why is it so much in their favor? They seem to only have clan rats. Yeah, I think it's partly because of their chevrons, and could be too that melee is maybe counting for more in balance of power. I'm not entirely sure. These wolf rats, if we're not careful, could really do some damage to us, I think. Wolf fire throwers. It is a lot of clan rats. Grandfather Nurgle says, right the wrongs, clap the cheeks in the name of Grimnir. Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. We're in a really tight situation here. Under a lot of pressure.
Thunderous! The clans unite! Thunderous! For the High King! Valea bless our aid! Thunderous!
It's not helping that I'm
Lord of vengeance!
doing a great job with my
Thunderous!
setting things up here.
Let the vengeance begin! Thunderous! Hit them!
Spread out a bit more.
Karazanko!
Yeah, I mean the balance of power, it could be because we don't have melee troops here.
Thunderous!
Could be part of the reason why the melee or the balance of power is not super great.
Demand blood. Bring them down.
Spread out a little bit. And try and create some lanes for these guys in behind to shoot through.
Ranged firepower ready. Thunderers. The clans unite.
Benji Brig, I guess, says, I guess part of the balance of power comes from the damaged army too. Yeah, that could be as well. Part of it.
Thunderers! They have wronged us! For the ancestor gods! Thunderers! For the Karazanko! Thunderers!
I'm not entirely sure how this formation is gonna. I mean, it's sort of like a modified. What do you call it? I didn't check how many of the menace below they had either.
Grudge thrower! Show us the target, Lord! Grudge thrower!
And we're gonna fall back into the corner as per the usual dwarven strategy here. You know what? Let's...
We demand blood! Ranging target!
spread you guys out a little bit too.
Grudge thrower! For the High King! Grudge thrower! Let the vengeance begin! Grudge thrower! Master of runecraft! For the Karazanko!
So let's keep you guys back here to defend the artillery initially, and then hopefully
Give me vengeance!
oh man, I'm a little bit nervous here, I'm gonna be honest. Man, we lose this settlement, it's gonna be really crippling. Though at the same time, it would help our economy a bit, losing this army, because it's a bit on the expensive side. Benji says, already seeing the line of sight disaster coming. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I don't know if I got them spread out enough. Try and get some gaps for them to shoot it through. Yeah, the trouble is this this area that kind of shooting uphill, but if I think the ground is a little bit flatter in the corner here, maybe we'll be all right. Quickly, go. Ah, though we can't even see over this freaking hill, which is bad. This is kind of a must-win situation too. I hate, man, this is another thing that really bugs me right now with the game. Like, so we've sallied out here with our forces, but we can't withdraw. Like, to me, that is totally nonsensical. Like, why can't we withdraw back into the settlement? Like, that, I don't know. Why is it a, you know, if you sally out, you're fighting to the death? Because, you know, siege warfare, that was like a big part of siege warfare is
Fight! Yes! Unbending!
sally out, like castles were built with secret you know, passageways for, you know, for troops to be able to sally out from and return back into the settlement. So I mean, It's just something that... Oh, fuck, man. It's bad terrain for our guns, especially over on this side.
To the forge! Man!
Change the position a little bit. Shooting at. Get over here. Get over here. I'm gonna shoot them. Fine rats.
Let the vengeance begin! Slay the oath-breakers!
Alright, warp fire throwers. Need to get rid of those.
Our fire undimmed! Darwin attack! Thunderers! Nothing can stop us!
Alright, boys. You guys come up front now.
For the High King! I, Grudge Thrower! For the Callous Anchor! Thunderers! Axe us out! This is a reckoning! Ready? Thunderers!
Boy.
To battle! I will do it! Runes of
Get out
smiting
front.
upon them.
You
Thunderers!
guys can take out quick, that would be great.
War of vengeance!
This is not looking very good.
What's the target, Lord?
Shoot in there.
Aye! Vengeance! Thunderers! Killers!
Might have been a little bit early to hit that.
I am strong!
Fuck, this flank is in big trouble here.
Yes! Now we attack! Thunderers! The clans unite!
Wow.
Satisfy the grudge! Ready! Down! Castle!
Yeah, maybe we should have fought, I forgot my name says, you'd be screwed if they drop the summon warp lightning spells on your artillery. LOL. Good old AI. Yeah, I think we may be screwed anyway. No, we just didn't have anything to hold them back here.
Yes! Anu! Grudge Thrower! Lord of Clan Morgrim! Darwin, missiles!
Turn around and shoot them. Alright, let's get you guys over here. It's not looking good. And there something says Thunders. Thunderous. Oh man, come on, shoot in there. Good spot.
Withdraw!
Fuck. Yeah, we just didn't do enough damage to them as they were making their approach, and Crick is fucking us up here.
Withdraw! Ready axes!
Yeah, it might have been a better idea to fight the large army because we would have at least had some melee infantry on here, and our thunderers would have done a little bit better. I just felt like cutting off the reinforcements was the best way to go about it.
We demand
Apparently not.
For the ancestor gods! Axes out!
Nerson says, honestly, the dwarf accent is the best in the game. Yeah, it's not bad.
Skirmish! They have wronged us! The clans unite! Ready to strike! Iron will! War machine ready! Kill hooves!
Friendly fire here.
Long be it! For the ancestors! War of vengeance! Ah! As you command!
Yeah, I mean, we did a bit of damage to his army, but I was really hoping that we were gonna get more damage in on them than what we did there.
Move to attack! Killers!
Can't freaking catch those damn things.
ready! Range far, range fast! Derby, attack!
Let's pull back.
Pull out! Miners! Quarterless!
Grandfather Nurgle says, for a second when Ragnar read that out, I thought he said dwarf asses are the best in the game.
It is a reckoning!
Oh. I'm not sure. Fucking.
Blow through!
Okay, you guys need to
For the ancestors!
get rid of those warp fire throwers. You're causing us all kinds of grief here. Try and get into position and
It is a reckoning! Grudge
let's
thrower!
throw into there.
Ordnance ready! Ready to strike!
It's a bit of a mess.
Right!
A lot of a mess.
Kill them!
Fucking hell.
Warriors!
What fire throwers they have. Let's shoot at them.
Axes out! Thunderers!
Grandfather Nurgle says, good thing this isn't Slanish chat. I might have had to burn it with fire. And Benji says, gotta love the miners with explosive charges. Yeah, they're actually not too bad. Those explosive charges are nice.
Go! The clans unite!
Over here.
Move!
This is not good.
Quarrelers! Vengeance! Ready to strike!
Let's finish them off. So we can take out quick.
Axes out! Kazook! Beards ready! Quarrelers! For the High King!
Alright, boys, get lined up over here and start picking off the troops that are going to be coming on the field. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have enough here to be able to finish this army off over here. God damn, warp fire throwers.
For the High King! For the High King!
Neurosultan says Iron Breakers are the shit, but they don't do as well in Legendary versus the AI buff, sadly. Yeah, nothing really does all the greatest with the Legendary buffs. These fuckers keep coming back. Come on, kill quick.
I speak my lord's will.
Alright, guys, into position.
Range far, range fast. War of vengeance.
Try and get set up for this army that's coming over here.
War of vengeance. Quarrelers. It is a reckoning. Get moving.
I want you to try and pick off this guy when he gets over here. Benji says, reposition. This is still winnable. Maybe. I mean, this is a full stack over here, and this is not quite a full garrison.
Thunderers. War of vengeance.
Let's get over here. Let's see if we can get organized a little bit. I really like these thunderers to get rid of him. He's going right for the artillery by the looks of things.
The clans unite. Quarrelers.
He was going for the quarrelers.
On the way. For the ancestor gods. Aye. Thunderers.
Don't have a ton of ammo left on you guys. You guys come over here.
What those dwarfen lights? Quarrelers. Ah! Attack!
Here's our Thane. Try and get organized.
Ah, it's about time! For the High King! Slay the oath breakers!
Let's try and mob him here, and hopefully we can get some attacks from behind.
Jailbearers, ho! Strike out!
Come on, let this guy through. He's the only one that can really kill him.
Long be
Let's set up some squares.
What
What do you guys do to my formation here?
on! Vengeance! Cannon!
It's still out of range.
Go! Move to attack! Will do!
Yeah, oh man. There's a lot of troops coming around. It's just gonna be too much for us to handle. Turn around and shoot him. There you go. How do you like that? I think that the bullets would do a bit more damage. Alright, it's okay. You're gonna get friendly fire if you shoot into that. One of the Longbeards over here. Another one over here. God damn, I wish we had more range.
Cannon! Aye, as ye command! Will do! Cover them!
Yeah, I mean, at least we've done a fair bit of damage to them here, but I don't know how much of our army survived that last fight.
Ranging target for the High King!
Target him, please.
The ancestors watch! Nothing can stop us! Longbeards! Move now! Move now!
Forgot my name says the amount of times I've tried to shoot an enemy hero in melee and just watched as 3 bullets hit and 50 bullets kill my own troops. Yeah, it is tough. You guys focus on those warp fire throwers. Actually, focus on those ones. And I forgot my name says I still do it every time. Yeah, me too. I don't know. I'm pretty bad with the friendly fire, to be honest. Getting a decent amount of damage on. Well, not really. Let's focus on them. No. Focus on them. Just shut those down as quickly as possible. At least they're coming in a little bit separate. Sort of gives me some hope that maybe we can hold out.
Attack the Urks! Understood, Lord! Miners! Plunderers! Yes, Lord! Understood, Lord! Down! Have at them!
Yeah, this is not good over here. Fuck, what are you guys doing?
Bring them down!
Ah, god damn it. They
Warriors!
weren't on freaking guard mode.
Guard it! For the ancestors! Right! Grudge thrower! Cannon!
Did you
Get moving!
pick
Move
him
to
off?
attack!
I just need to take out those warp fire throwers.
Dowie marksman!
Shoot into their flanks there.
Yes! Drag
Take 'em
them!
there.
Grudge thrower!
Yeah, keep
Attack!
shooting into that.
The runes glow!
The more they run around there, the better.
Ready access! Ready to serve!
Guys, turn around, see if we can take some of them out. Guys, just shoot into them there.
Pull out! Kill! Very well! Grudge thrower! Fight! Quarrelet!
No.
Will
Shoot
do.
them.
Cannon! Quarrelers!
Samuel Sejak says, beat boop. What's up, man?
It is an order!
I forgot my name says you should really do a Skaven game. You want friendly fire, then almost encourage the faction. Yeah, we've definitely got to do a Skaven campaign at some point. I haven't, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, turn around and shoot them.
Missiles ready.
I don't know what they've been doing with these guys. They're just kind of dicking around with them. Samo says, how actually Beep Boop started? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know where that all originated.
Targets, Lord. Warriors. For the ancestor gods.
Try and shoot them.
Axes out. Anu. For the ancestors. Slay everything without a beard. Runners. Vengeance! Ready to strike! The clans unite! Kill them! Attack!
Not looking good now. So we'll get in there.
Bring everything! Pull out!
Fuck, what is
Quarrelers!
happening with my quarrelers here?
We are relentless! Charge!
This freaking cannon has been targeting him the whole time, and we've only managed to do that much damage.
The clans unite!
I think we're about to get the army loss. Nielsen says, slay everything without a beard.
Castle! Down! Will do! Stop! Attack
Exactly.
the axe!
Damn.
Runners!
Fucking rats. Ah, man, I think this is over.
Will do!
Looks like we're getting the army loss.
Withdraw!
I mean, I feel like like the second part of the battle. I feel like we did an okay job there, but the first part of the battle, we didn't do a very good job. Or I didn't do a very good job in the first during the initial phase. So Queek's army is pretty much destroyed. It says we still have 1,000 troops remaining to their 1,650. Actually, it's we've got about 1,100 troops. They've got about 1,650. Oh, one of the grudge throwers got wiped out.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Weren't able to break the siege. Fucking hell.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with our income, why our income took such a freaking nosedive. I mean, part of it is this over here. Alright, we're gonna switch this guy, just so that we can get someone who's at full strength. Oh shit. Okay, we can. Oh man. I don't know. I mean, at least this guy will be full health. And Neurosultan says it's the Siege of Iron Rock and the raiding. Yeah, the Siege at Iron Rock is a big part of it. And where the hell are we being raided that it's costing us so much money? Background income, rating. Rating is only minus 168. Army upkeep. Fuck, man. Well, I think what we'll do is try and get this balance, we'll merge these units here.
What do you want? Aye up. My anger burns bright. Lord of Clan Morgrim. I do. I'm done ready. What? Master of Runecraft. Runelord. My anger burns bright.
Yeah, this at least gets us. I forgot my name. Says check the provinces on the drop-down menu to give an exact. Yeah. So road. Death Pass. Yeah, a big part of it is Iron Rock being sieged out. So we were getting quite a bit of income there, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, from when I started the stream, like from where we left off last time, we had like a nice, like we were making like 3,000 a turn, and then it within like a turn or two, it went to like, or within a turn, it went from like positive 3,000 to negative 3,000. Anyway, part of it is the additional recruitment that we did.
Not enough warpstone.
But I think we could potentially win this now.
Master of Runecraft.
We don't have money for that. At least we're in the positive, so our other armies won't be suffering attrition. Let's see. Let me see if I can get. Excuse me.
Yes. Dowie from another hold
A
arrived.
little
'Tis a
bit of
great
cash
day.
from these guys. Thank you.
What? Dowie from another hold
Desperate.
arrived. 'Tis a great day. Not by me.
Desperate times call for desperate measures here.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before oath go. Very well. Agreed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request, I'll hear. Won't happen.
Bellica, what brings you before
Benji says, when you keep control pressed, you can select, click all units you want to merge at once. Yeah, I know. I just, so the only thing with that is, so if you,
Ricky.
see, some of the units didn't have chevrons. They didn't have rank ups. So I was just trying to merge them in a way. So always, like this unit being merged to this unit, because there are more chevrons on this one, and they're like it's a higher number, it will keep the 2 chevrons. Whereas if this number was if the one with rank 1 was more units, then merging. So if this had 2 chevrons or 3 chevrons and we merged it into this, it would stay at the lower one. Like you always want to sort of merge it so that the unit with the most chevrons has more than the unit that you're merging it with that has less chevrons. I'm not sure if that was really confusing the way I explained that, but yeah, I was just trying to. I mean, not that it's going to make a huge difference, but these rank ups do help a little bit. So I just wanted to try and merge things so that we would keep the additional chevrons. I might as well actually merge him into there too. But yeah, the experience does help a little bit, and the way that you whereas if you just merge them all together, you might not necessarily get
Yes.
like you might lose some of the experience the way that they get merged up.
Who called so?
Greetings, stranger.
The next time we merge some units, I'll see if I can try and explain it a little bit better.
Proposal? We are willing to hear it.
I refuse.
I guess I should have explained what I was doing
Sigmar
there.
Saxon does not. Friends
A
of the
little bit.
Empire, come on it.
Alright, you know, us going bagging to our allies helped out a little bit. We've got a little bit of cash to work with, and I
For
think
clan honor.
it's definitely probably worthwhile to assault units here. Benji says, yeah, I see, I just never care about the unit experience. Failure. Yeah, had we been able to do some damage to these guys, it would have been really helpful, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think we've still got a shot here.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Master of runecraft.
An outside shot. They're gonna get a new lord in that army, though. And at least Grombrindal is no longer suffering attrition. Let's move you to there. Let's see if we can ambush these guys.
Not Scryer's will.
The dwarfs need me.
Yeah, this is another thing that's costing a lot of money, is the plague in this province. Not that this is a really rich province, but it's still, you know, every little bit adds up. Oh shit. Already moved him.
Bad idea.
Yeah, we went from having a decent amount of cash flow to having next to no cash flow.
No, a beardling's mistake.
Benji says, I'm way too skaven in my campaigns. Everything but lords and mages is expendable to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty reckless with my units, too. I wouldn't say that they're necessarily expendable, but yeah, I'm a bit on the reckless side at times. And, yeah, this campaign, things are... Whew, I don't know. I don't know.
No, blame you.
Let's hope they siege it for a couple turns, because he's like 3 or 4 turns away, unfortunately. I would just try and do as much damage to him as possible.
Council orders.
Would love to recruit a lord here to try and prevent him, but obviously we can't afford that.
Onward.
But Grim Deepbrow here will have to mop that up when he comes back down here. Let's just hope we don't lose too much ground. Fuck. Alright guys, it is 7 o'clock. Which means the hockey game is about to come on. So I'm gonna put the hockey game on my on my tablet here. So if my attention seems to be a little bit distracted, that's the reason why. As ridiculous as that sounds, but I don't know. I mean, I could probably do with missing the hockey game tonight. My team, my Habs, have not been playing so well lately. Probably could do with missing tonight's game. I think we're gonna go with Grimnir's strength for this go, because shit. If we do that, man, I've been doing this, and reducing the upkeep for his units is kind of crucial for us. Nurse Sultan says, you got any other cool hobbies besides gaming? And Nurse Sultan says, oh, lol, I used to play ice hockey. Fuck, we really could use this. Though it's not faction wide, it's only Grombrindal's army. Never mind. That's only Grombrindal's army. It's all only Grombrindal's army, right. The reduction of upkeep and the research rate faction one. We'll continue with that one. Kind of need the reduction of upkeep. Just give me 1 second, guys. I gotta try and find the stream here for the hockey ice drop. But yeah, Neural Sultan, I play a bit of sports. I played a bit of hockey. but I never played organized ice hockey. Used to play a lot of pond hockey and stuff like that growing up. And then ball hockey. I used to be really good playing goal in ball hockey. But really my main sport was soccer, or European football. Which I don't know, talking about it a little bit last time, I kind of hold my own on a soccer field for the most part. And then I'm a big board game guy. I play a lot of board games, or at least I used to. A lot of my friends have moved away now, and everybody's older and married with kids and stuff like that now, so it's we don't play quite as often, but I've got a pretty huge board game collection.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Shit, you know what? Fuck. Hang on 1 second, guys. I think I've got oh, son of a bitch. Friggin' put the stream on and commercials playing. I've got the sound playing in the background. I don't know how much of that the mic picked up. But anyway, I apologize, guys. I'm trying to get my shit together here. Benji says, you gotta make a judgment call. Oh yeah, with the decision there. KJ says, hello, sorry I'm late. Hey KJ, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. I almost didn't stream today because I was watching some other streamers earlier, and then
Iron weld.
yeah, I find it really interesting here how, oh, for fuck's sake, these guys. So when I came down here, when we had that general standing here, and I attacked with the general, that our reinforcements weren't, like, the garrison wasn't reinforcing and the general wasn't reinforcing. But these guys are standing way over here and they're all reinforcing here. Or at least these guys aren't, but this guy is. Anyway, that's fucking kind of a bit of a piss off. Nerasant says, I used to play competitive hockey on the worst team in Belgium. Benji says, you got Jumanji. Unfortunately not. I don't, but I've got pretty much every Axis and Allies game that was ever made. Yeah, I've got a ton of Axis and Allies games. It's probably my favorite. I really enjoy, there's another game too, Akuza, which is almost sort of like a board game version of Shogun 2, kind of in a sort of way. Made by the same company, Avalon Hill, which is owned by Wizards of the Coast, which also makes Axis and Allies. There we go. That was really satisfying, even though they were all beat to hell. And we'll take the money because we're desperate for it right now.
Fearless and unbreakable. I am the White Dwarf.
Fucking hell.
Forward.
Stand there. I don't think he's taking attrition. Or is he? He's not getting replenishment. Yeah, we're not standing in our own province. We need Grombrindal over here.
It is time.
Alright, yeah. Puck drop is about to go down. But yeah, what are some... Catan is another good one. Though Catan, I get a little bit bored with him, if I'm being honest. Just because there's no, there's no real warfare. Kind of need that. So, I mean, not really. Clue says, wow, school's starting tomorrow, sarcastic yay in the background. They just, here in Ontario, they just announced that all the schools are going to be switched over to online learning for the, like, after their March break. God damn, these guys are really fucking us up here. So if
Greetings. You no doubt have a request.
yeah, if he can get down here and help out, that would be great.
No way.
Axis and Allies. Axis and Allies is like Risk, except it's like Risk but on steroids. It's essentially World War II, and you've got like yeah, tons of different units and stuff like tanks, infantry, aircraft carriers, planes, all that sort of stuff. Nasus says beep up from Moloch. Hey, what's up? Thank you, Moloch. I appreciate it. Oh, you're, well, we're in the midst of another disaster. Well, a disaster in the making. Yeah, we are at war with the Skaven over a huge front. Clan Moors and Clan Eshin have really been coming at us hard. Even though initially when we took out the war, or when we started the war, we took out a couple of their armies right away, but it's been non-stop. And of course there was a random Beastman army that came down here and raised that. But we're under a lot of pressure right now.
My anger burns bright.
Benji says at Clueless, we just got an extension to current lockdown. Jared Leon says hello. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Shoot, I didn't even know Moloch was streaming earlier. I was really tempted to not stream today because there's so many people streaming. I was just watching, a little bit of Mercy's stream. I was watching Dame's stream. Watched a little bit of Great Book of Grudges stream before I started. I'm like, oh man, the hockey game's coming on later. Oh shoot, look at this. Habs scored already. That's nice. That's nice. We're up 1-0. It's a good start.
What do you want? Dumb ribbon.
Alright. Alright. Okay. I mean, maybe we can win this. $7, 21. Yeah, so if we don't control large army, we should be able to prevent the Brood Horror from getting on the field right away. And it's only going to cost us... it's going to cost us a Grudge Thrower, though. 7. Oh, wait, no. No, it's going to cost us both these artillery pieces. No, I think we better control large army. As much as I would like to prevent some of the reinforcements. I think it's better that we get organized, get set up. Neuroslotton says, hey, Adenea says, hey buddy, what's up? Benji says, Clueless says, at Benji Brig, that can be good, but can be bad. What did Brimley say? Oh, extension to current lockdown. Yeah, these lockdowns are madness, in my opinion. But anyway, Benji says, Vienna, Austria. Yeah, I've heard things are, I don't know, just as bad as over Europe. It's funny here, like, though I really shouldn't talk about this stuff. Here, the health officials will use like what other places around the world are doing as an excuse to, well, everybody else is doing it, so we're gonna do it too. Even though I would make the argument that the lockdowns have not worked. If anything, they've made things worse, in my opinion. But having said that, what the fuck do I know? So, you know, take that with a big grain of salt.
Thunderers! War of vengeance! Thunderers! Let the vengeance begin!
Reinforcements coming in there.
Thunderers!
I wonder if we can take advantage of this sort of high ground here. It's going to be able to shoot down from there. Trying to watch the hockey game, trying to watch this, trying to watch the chat. There's a lot going on right now. If I can, there we go, put that on full screen. And ASS says, I wasn't streaming today either, but I had my girlfriend's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your girl, and ASS. Good stuff. Hope you guys had a fun day. Says, what's up to Neuralston? Benji Briggs says, balance looks better. Yeah, balance of power is much better in this fight than it was in the previous fight. So, luckily the Clan Eshin armies aren't supporting, because if those Clan Eshin armies were supporting, then we'd be in trouble here, I think. Just move up a little bit. Hopefully we can destroy this force before the rest of them get up there, up here. And you guys just get moving. Gerard Leon says, me to lockdown in Canada. Yeah, I'm here in southern Ontario. So yeah, Ontario I think has been like the most severe with lockdowns in Canada. Actually, one of the most severe places around the world, I think. Or one of the most aggressive with their lockdowns. I'll try and get this organized quick. KJ says need more monitors. Yes, most definitely we need more monitors. Keep moving. Gosh. Don't waste your ammo in there. Naesis says as good as can be. Her sister and her sister's boyfriend are sleeping over. I cooked for us all, and we played an amazing board game. Ah, nice. That sounds awesome. I friggin'. Ah, shit. Didn't move him in time. What is up with this dude? Guys, take him out quickly, that would be nice. Trying to get organized. You guys are really having a hard time here. Make sure you guys are on guard mode. Alright. Boys, get lined up over here. You're in bad shape from the previous fight. Ooh. Go. This out of the way.
They have wronged us. Nothing can stop us. They have wronged us. Get moving. Go.
Oh man, I don't know how this is gonna go. Nurse on says, what did you cook in ASS? You also hobby cook? Ooh, I need to get back here. Fuck, I'm having a hell of a time taking out this freaking doom wheel, I tell you what. Get back here. Pick up those. Just bomb over this way. God damn, are you fucking kidding me? This thing is... Gotta be effing kidding me. Turn around and shoot them. Nasa says, a bit of a hobby cook. I don't mind cooking, and I have plenty of plenty of recipe on the fly. And for bigger occasions, I love to go all out. Ah, nice.
Ready to strike for the ancestors. Attack the orcs with haste. Back.
Get out of there.
Vengeance. Attack the orcs. Thunderers.
The bigger units, but that fucking doom wheel, you gotta be kidding me, is still going. I have put so much freaking into that doom wheel to take that doom wheel out, and it's like from this battle and the previous one, like, let's get back on your artillery. Neurosutton says, nice man, hope you all enjoyed. And Anasa said, today the request went from homemade tacos every time on her birthday. Ah, cool.
Long beards. Nothing can stop us.
Fucking doom wheel. Thank you. God dang it. Thunderers are getting messed up. Let's see if we can take him out. Guys, back up. You shoot into there. Shoot them. This is not going well. Oh, man. Fuck.
Ready to strike.
God damn.
Pump Those dwarf
I forgot my name says I can make meat rare sometimes. I chop veg. That's the end of my kitchen skillet.
Let us bleed for the clan. Armed and ready.
I am
Wanderers.
genuine. You need to turn around and shoot at some of these guys.
We are relentless.
I really can't believe how much damage they were able to do to our or like how much damage that frickin' doom wheel was able to absorb.
Long beards.
Let's see if we can take out some of their. Ooh, actually, I go for the warp fire throwers.
On. Blow through.
Go for those warp fire throwers as well. Neurosultan says I'm good in the kitchen. I kind of want to start a pescatarian restaurant, but I'm too broke to do that at the moment.
Thunderous.
Yeah, years ago myself, I wanted to start my own restaurant, but
Querulous.
yeah, it's tough, man. It's definitely a tough business to go into. Oh, look at that! The Blue Blanc Rouge are up 2-0. Suzuki just scored for the boys. Aeneas has said, but by smell, touch, and eye, I make a very good meat. According to all that, I had to eat it.
Kill the oath splitters.
Yeah, I used to years ago. I used to work as a cook in kitchens, so I wouldn't say I'm a great cook, but I know my way around the kitchen a little bit.
Querulous.
At least I used to.
Thunderous.
Get him out of there.
The clan's
Still don't think we're gonna
unite.
win, but we've at least turned things around a little bit.
Yes. Strike out.
Turn around and shoot to that. Fuck these guys behind our lines,
Take an aim.
wreaking havoc. Turn around and shoot them.
War of vengeance. Aye, as you command. The
Need to keep
room's
these
closed. On.
artillery pieces shooting.
Kazoo.
I forgot my name says at Aeneas, are you a vegetarian? And Aeneas says I am, but Neurosultan says I'm from Flanders, my dude.
Runes of spell breaking. Dwarves, ready axes. Hit that.
Good God, I think we've turned it. As chaotic and terrible the management has been here in this fight, though unfortunately it's
Ready. Fight.
only gonna buy us a little bit of time because Clan Eshin is around the corner. Though I say that, we gotta be careful here because we could still lose it. This guy, we've got to take him down. Turn around and shoot him.
Querulous.
Shoot him too, that would be great. Guys keep shooting over there.
Attack the urge. Attack.
Don't think I'm doing you guys in better.
Thunderous.
Yeah, this battle turned into a real freaking mess. I should have probably. I wanted to try and use the high ground here. I should have positioned back here closer to where my reinforcements were coming in.
Come together, lads.
Would have maybe gotten through this with a little bit less damage. But at least we've held them off for now.
Thunderers.
Oh, we. Nasus says, I generally cook vegan as I like it better. Cheese is so cheesy. Neurosultan says, I'm a flexitarian, lol. I'll eat fish sometimes, but 90% of the times I eat plant-based. 5 years now. Good for you guys, man. That's amazing. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. I love meat too much. Vegetarian, I might be able to do. Like I'm sure actually vegetarian I could do if I really set my mind to it. But vegan, oh man, vegan would be really tough. Neasis says, I hate the term flexitarian due to a dick I worked with back in Berlin. And Benji says, by the cheesiness of cheese is what it makes it delicious. Neasis says, everybody should eat what they want, in my opinion. If they have a clue where their food comes from, is a plus. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of times, you know, like nowadays with food supplies and whatnot, like in big, big business farming and whatnot, and mass production of food that you really have no clue where your food is coming from. Nurse Alton says, I don't want to claim vegan nor any other labels since I sometimes eat fish. LOL. Didn't know what else I could call it. I eat vegan 99% of the time. Still, that's good, man. That. I don't know. I would say it's a lot healthier too, because a lot of crap goes into the meats, like with steroids and things like that. Now, take the leadership. Naesis says, but making good food without cheese as a vegetarian is so much more interest. Overeating everything with cheese. I couldn't care less about the label. Yeah, I'm a big cheese guy. I love cheese. All sorts of cheeses. All right. You guys want an update from the hockey game? Montreal's up 2-0. 10 minutes left in the first period, and Montreal's currently on the power play. Shots are 9-3 Canadians.
I answer it's a clan and
All right. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna be able to hold Iron Rock now, unfortunately. The question is, so if I were to, whoops, if I were to go into underway stance and move this way, do these guys have a chance of intercepting me, even though they're on this side? Not sure exactly how that works. I forgot my name says actively avoid battery farm stuff. Fuck that operation. Shut them down. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree completely. Naesis says there are also a load of vegetarians that have no clue what they're doing, so they get sick and such. Listening to your body is the way to go. Oh, most definitely, most definitely. North Sultan says, "Who's your team, Ragnarok?" Then, I'm a Montreal Canadiens fan. I'm a huge Canadiens fan. Like, when these guys make the playoffs, I will take nights off work and stuff. I'll call in sick to work. I've gone to Montreal for a couple of playoff games over the years, which is expensive, but a freaking incredible time. But yeah, I've been a Montreal Canadiens fan since I was little. So hockey, it gets pretty exciting here. Benji says, at Aeneas, shortly after I moved from Carinthia to Vienna, I teach instruments for kids from 7 to 12-year-olds. They actually thought cows are violet because outside of TV they've never seen one. Aeneas, make it stop, Benji. I am a farmer's son. Make it fucking stop. Benji says, at Aeneas, I was as shocked as you may be. Oh man, me growing up in Nova Scotia, so like we lived right beside a farm. And every once in a while, there would be, we would wake up in the morning and there would be a cow standing outside in the front yard. I guess the fence had become damaged and it just wandered over into our yard. So it was always sort of like a weird day when something like that happened. But yeah.
Summon me if you dare.
Benji says... Or sorry, Nurse Sultan says, how extremely Canadian of you. Yeah, exactly.
What?
I guess we don't really need to use him in the fort. I'm pretty sure they can intercept him. I don't think we can hold Iron Rock anymore. We at least fought back these two armies.
Will not, cannot. If you say so,
we could come up here and settle this, but I don't think we have enough money for that. And that would probably be a bad idea anyway. How far off is...
The dwarfs need me.
Yes, the dwarfs do need you. Quite desperately at the moment.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Did they take that settlement? I guess they must have taken that settlement. Otherwise, like, can a rune be plagued? 2 turns. Only 1 turn. I'm pretty sure this only has 1 turn on it as well. 2 turns.
Grombrindal. You know who I am.
Yeah, so if I try to use the underway here,
I'll cast the runes.
I'm pretty sure these armies can intercept him, but I'm not 100% sure about that.
Casting the runes.
I mean,
Not
we could try and defend it with the Regiments of Renown, but considering how badly damaged we are, and how badly damaged the garrison is, I don't think that it's going to be possible to hold it out. So I think we gotta fall back to correct drone and try and save this army. Though, might even be better to disband the army just to save money, because of our
I have the forge fires glowing.
because of the supply lines, or sorry, clan loyalty.
I am the White Dwarf.
God damn. Yeah, I mean, we came all the way down here to get rid of Grimgor, but now we're like stretched across. Like, this is a huge frontier to fight against the Skaven. Neurosultan says, worst thing is they're throwing shit stacks at Iron Rock. Endless shit stacks. Yeah, we just don't have enough bullets.
Armed and ready.
Don't have enough bullets.
The throng is mustered.
71% chance of assaulting the units. What are we up against here?
Don't cross wires.
Yeah, this is a lot more.
No, you failed.
Vengeful Runelord. Master of
Yeah, the thing is, even if we were to recruit the Regiments of Renown, we can't afford their upkeep. That's the other issue.
Onward!
Yes.
I mean, we could just make a last stand here with this army. Also considering disbanding the army. So that we can get our income going a little bit, and just try and work with the two armies that we've got.
For the wisdom of the layer. Armed and ready.
I mean, we should at least try and wear them down. Fuck.
Ha ha.
Sink the tide again.
Yeah, starting to pick up some storm vermin now
What do you
too.
want?
Yeah, so I think what we'll do is merge these units up. Yeah, so here we've got, there's only 6 dudes in this one, so there's less than this one. So if we merge this into this unit, then these guys automatically become upgraded. So we keep the chevron there. So here, where we've got 32 units, if we were to merge, so if we merge these two together, it'll end up only being rank 2. Yeah, so that's what I was doing before with the merging. Why I didn't just select them all and merge them up previously.
Iron
Just merge
will.
those two. For items. Take this stuff oops, away from you so we don't lose it. I think you're pretty much screwed. And the runesmith, I think I'm gonna take the runesmith out of the army and we'll have him come back to here. He can join the other army when it comes around.
On us all.
Bad plan.
It's time.
Yeah, and then hopefully when Grombrindal gets over here, we can retake this province, because this is an extremely valuable province. We kind of need it if we're going to be able to field 3 armies. At least we slowed them down a bit. I'm gonna go with the trinket maker. We need the cash more than anything at the moment.
My anger burns bright.
Yeah, I would disband the army, but I just want to do a little bit more damage and see if we can slow them down a little bit more
I'm here now.
while he makes his way over here. I would force march, but I don't want to suffer attrition. Nah, this would just leave it. Alright, I think that's it for this turn. Alright, I'm just gonna stretch quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh, yeah.
One back.
Yeah, as if we don't have enough problems. Fucking random beastman army.
Fight.
Wow, whoops. Oh my god, that's what I get for being lazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dang says, wow, you have pandemic there. Yeah, we have a pandemic in the south. And I just fucked up there. We could have definitely defended that. God. Just making heaps of mistakes here.
No, no.
Benji says LOL. Oh my god.
Can I help?
You know, some days just things don't go. Benji says, oh my fucking god. Tank says, oopsie, oopsie. You would have won that. I thought the auto resolve was fine. I'm like, no problem. We'll just fucking get rid of this beastman army. LOL. Yeah, you know what? Man, when I first started, like, YouTubing Total War, I would very rarely auto-resolve a battle, but freaking, that's what Warhammer has done to me. There's so many freaking battles in this game. It's just like endless battle after battle after battle, and the thing is, the battles are so meaningless, some of them. Like, it's one of my, I don't know, I mean, like, I get it, the battles are faster paced and they're more action, but it's really gotten me into doing like a lot more auto resolving than Samuel says F. Neurosun says Dame offensive auto resolve moment. Yeah, you know what, I was watching her earlier too, and I'm like, maybe she's rubbing off on me. I've been watching some of her streams here lately, so maybe maybe I'm starting to get into that
My axe thirsts for war. Move.
that zone. Man, that auto resolve is going in the book for sure. Yep. Oh. Yeah, there they are. Fucking assholes. Fucking beastmen. God dang it.
It is time. Don't you fret, it's done. Roman,
Oh, okay. At least, pretty beat up.
to war.
Let's keep harassing these guys,
Fulfill
even
my
though it's
bring
only
you.
a 25% chance.
No. The plan scheme is discordant.
To battle.
Yeah, there's just not enough left. Anasis says it has to be Dame doing the work. No, it's just me getting lazy is what it is.
Let us begin. Arcane winds
Yeah, it
under
hurts.
control.
That really hurts because oh my god, and the border princes are moving in here now. Oh, we're gonna get a freaking rebellion down here. We're gonna end up losing the whole province. End up losing this province. One more turn. One more turn.
An act.
God damn, we gotta regroup here. Regroup in the north. Maybe not worry about the Badlands so much. And just focus on retaking this province. And keeping our armies close together. And try and... yeah, I don't know. Try and figure something out here. Dang says, man, you are making risky moves, Skaven ambushes. Yeah, the thing, like, it does look really, really risky. However, we just smashed, like, a bunch of their armies up here. Not to mention, this is our territory. We're moving back into what was our territory. So, unless they've got, like, 100 armies that I don't know about,
What?
then it's not as risky as it looks,
I'm ready.
because we're falling back into, you know, toward our territory, and we just smashed a bunch of their armies over here. I mean, we've taken a lot of damage, but yeah, I mean, it's possible there's some armies out here, but the probability is fairly low. Because this is definitely not Skaven. This just got blown up by these guys here, the Jagged Horn tribe. These fucking assholes.
An ad.
So yeah, while it does look risky, I think we're gonna be safe there. This is one of the armies that we just smashed up. So +2 the movement here. Should have maybe scouted with this guy a little bit. Could take a look around with him, but probably best to keep him in the army for now. Alright, first period is over. Still 2-0 Habs. Oh shit, I forgot about this dude. Oh, let's hope they can keep it up. They're on a 3-game losing streak, so I've been very concerned about and the last game that they played too. They did not play very well either. They got beat like 5-0, I think. Just really struggled against Winnipeg this season. Not that you guys are, you know, here to listen to me talk about hockey, but Neurosalted says, I feel like they got really lazy with the Skaven lord names. Nearly every lord is a Scalpos or Snivin or whatever. Alright, yeah, we'll fight this one. Nurse Sultan said an LOL Moors and Eshin confederated. Which clan confederated? Like, is it now Clan Moors or Clan Eshin? Sorry, I was looking at one of my other screens.
Dwarf warriors! We demand blood! Let the vengeance begin!
Yeah, I should have. This is the third settlement that they've attacked, and if we just fought the previous battles,
Dwarf warriors!
then maybe we could
For the
have
High King!
prevented them from doing so much damage.
Dwarf warriors!
Nurse Sultan says, I think it's Eshin now. Ah, I got you. Very interesting. I don't know if that's a good place for the artillery or not.
For the ancestor gods! We'll get it! Let the vengeance begin! Miners!
I forgot my name. Says, hey man, thanks for listening. Gonna have to go now. Hope it goes well. Thank you very much. I appreciate you coming by, man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're in much worse shape than we were when I started the stream. So I hope things start to turn around. I think we're slowly moving in the right direction, ever so slowly. It's been extremely painful, but getting not Grimgor, but getting Grombrindal back into the action should hopefully help us get this situation back under control. But yeah, I forgot my name. Have a great night, man. How good are these guys at dodging? Oh, you fucking asshole.
Yes!
You're supposed to shoot at the miners.
Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us. War of vengeance!
Get down there, warhounds.
Ready
Might as well
to
shoot at the
strike.
warhounds. Those minotaurs are gonna be really painful.
Quarrelers! Anad! Will do! The
Yeah, I wish we just had one hero here. Nasus and Nurse Sultan also all say goodbye to. Forgot my name.
Vengeance! Quarrelers!
Come on, finish them off. Just wipe that unit out.
Anad! Aye! For the ancestor gods!
Alright, took out one unit of minotaurs.
Blow through! Crush
You guys focus on those Ungor raiders. Let's move up.
Killers!
Guys, stay put there. Come on, take out another unit of minotaurs.
Dwarf warriors! Anad! Vengeance! Stuff! Yes!
Alright, let's see if we can take out the last unit.
Dwarf warriors! Let's start shooting! We demand blood!
At least the minotaurs don't have a lot of armor, so it does help.
Clans unite!
fucking Cygor.
Attack the Urks! Yes, Lord! Dull! Grudge thrower! Valea bless our aid! Quarrelers!
Yeah, we've got no real answer. I wish we had just one hero here, and just to mess around with him.
Grudge thrower! Quarrelers! Adat! Tazu! Dwarves! Ready axes! Now we attack! For the carrier's anchor! Attack the Urks! Canoe! Quarrelers! Attack! Right! We demand blood, miners! Move now! Down! Vengeance!
Yeah, maybe if we can kill this dude, maybe we can actually win this.
Attack! For the ancestor gods! For the High King!
Fuck.
This is a reckoning!
God dang it, we actually beat them. This is... my god. Yeah. Yeah, we just fought the initial battles. Maybe these guys wouldn't have been so much of a problem. Probably better not to kill him, because if we kill him, they're gonna get a replacement lord. It'd probably just be better just to keep him at low health. Foudart, Furry Eye. At least they're taking their time there.
I am the White Dwarf.
Damn, what is with our movement? How can you get on force march? Regular march.
There's no bother. I'll do it. Aye, I'll see it done. I'm here.
Try and head. Actually, let's take a look.
By the king's command. Yes, let's move.
What's over here? If there's.
Got then.
Yeah. So we should be safe to
Forward.
move this way. I think totally demolish this whole province.
Summon me if you dare. My
These guys, I'm surprised that they stuck around. Or, well, I'm surprised that they didn't actually lay siege here. Tell me you got enough movement. Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Ready axes.
Fuck. I love how I really wish they would
Ready.
fix the zone of control a little bit and make it a little bit more restricting. Like our zone of control here, they shouldn't have been able to walk past our army like that. They should have been forced to withdraw this way, in my opinion. And the same kind of thing when you're like when you're sieging a settlement and or when you're attacking a settlement, like when there are multiple armies standing around a settlement, you shouldn't be able to attack the settlement and by walking through their zone of control. You're like they should, I don't know, make that a little bit stricter. That's,
No, blame you.
I don't know.
My axe thirsts for war.
I think we're gonna have to
Not enough
force
war
march
stone.
him into the settlement just to make sure we don't get
By the grudge bearers
make sure we don't get
will.
ambushed.
What?
Think me fool?
Wardo Clan Morgrim.
Benji said, "What the fuck? How did they pass through?" Yeah, it's just it only like only in certain situations the balance of or the zone of control prohibits you from moving through it. Yeah, like in a situation where they're withdrawing, it doesn't actually block them, which is a little bit on the annoying side, but yeah, because this army, I don't know, they're gonna escape now. I don't know how we're gonna catch up to them. At least though, we prevented them from demolishing the settlement, so that is one good thing.
How can I help?
I would like to come back in here and settle these provinces, or settle these settlements, but we don't really have the money for that.
My anger burns bright.
An art.
One more turn. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Grab this guy. And we can actually start... Oh, shit. Available at rank 3. Fucking hell. We gotta get these guys at one more rank, and then we can start cheesing the Oath Gold a little bit. We do have a fair bit
Let us begin.
What do you
of
want?
Oath Gold right now. We should... I'll replace him with this guy. Only because he's at full strength, so we can at least do a bit more damage to
You
them.
know who I am.
Dang says, "Hey man, sleepy time for me now. Have a good stream, man." Dang, thank you very much. I appreciate you coming by. Have yourself a good rest.
Thirsts for war.
Pleasant dreams. Should have maybe come up here and gotten rid of these guys. But yeah, the situation down here is a little bit more desperate.
I have the forge fires glowing.
For the wisdom of the layer.
I'd like to get this guy healed up. Neasis says, "Good night, Dang."
You summon
Get that guy in the army here.
Arcane winds under control. An accord bound by runic law.
And Dang says, "Bye, chat."
The runes are ready.
Ah, these Skaven are occupied. That's actually better if they're gonna occupy these settlements.
Don't cross
Fucking hell, how many armies do they got? Eat that. Benji Briggs says, "Good night, see you." And Nurse Sultan says, "Bye, Dang," as well. Ooh, alright, well...
disappointed.
Summon me if you
Alright, they
dare.
just confederated, that's why they've got so many armies, but fucking hell. Is a full-on Skaven invasion. Yeah, I don't know if thunderers are the best to deal with this Skaven, to be honest. Anyway, we'll get these two armies.
Onward. Wamrag. The dwarfs need
We've
me.
got too many armies right now.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get rid of this army with him. We'll pick up a couple regiments of renown, and then hopefully we'll have enough to resettle Barak Var and rebuild that. And then between Grombrindal and this army, we can hopefully clear out this area, and then that way we can sort of make a concerted push down this way, so we can kind of focus our armies in the same area. And meanwhile, we've got Karak operating over here. Nurse Sultan says it's all shit sex, though. You should be able to 1 versus 1 them easily. Yeah, that's the good thing about having Grombrindal. We can start lightning striking some of these armies. Bollocks. We're gonna turn the taxes off there for a turn. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no, Nurse Sultan, that is a good point. And we're gonna get Thorgrim back here next turn too. Really don't want to fight this, but we probably should. Just see if we can do a little extra damage to them with the walls and whatnot.
It is a reckoning.
This is such a weird settlement here.
For the ancestor gods. Show us the target, Lord.
I'm gonna position the artillery there, or the cannon there. A fucking camera.
Go!
Can these guys throw their blasting charges over the wall? Might actually try that with them. Let's just stand here for now.
Miners! They have wronged us. Miners!
God damn it, I think they're too damaged to be able to activate both those towers there.
Let the vengeance begin!
Nasa says, I'm tapping out for now. Alright, buddy, have a great night. I appreciate you stopping by. Nurse Sultan says, I feel like it's not always a bad thing to lose some ground and regroup, especially still holding Karazakrak. You have a solid starting province and a place to fall back from. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think it's, we regroup there and then make our push from Karazakrak. And we've got access to higher quality troops now, so we can potentially get some better armies in the field. So we've slowed them down here at Iron Peak. So I'm just hoping that
They have wronged us.
yeah, as we regroup, we can We can actually
Down!
get something done. And make a little bit of a comeback.
Thunderers!
But yeah, I don't know. I don't like to, you know, end up in a worse situation than I was in when I started the stream. Like, we were in a much better situation earlier.
Thunderers! Warriors! Yes! Dowie marksmen!
You guys in behind.
Thunderers! They have wronged us! Quarrelers! For the High King! Longbeards! For the ancestor gods!
Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pull these guys off the walls. I think probably we'll just leave them on the walls. I don't know. And just try and keep these towers shooting for as long as possible. Fuck, this guy's not even.
We'll guard it.
Doesn't even have this tower going.
Let's start shooting.
Oh my god.
We stay put.
Actually, should be over here
We'll
to this
guard
one.
it. We stay put.
Nurse Sutton says that, and Anea says, see you later, buddy. Hope I can catch next stream. Yeah, actually, I wonder what Anea is. What was he streaming last? I'm trying to think. I was watching a bit of his vampire count stream, and then I was watching a bit of his co-op. The co-op's actually been very enjoyable with Dame Offensive, the Altharian and Bretonia. I'm trying to think what he started after his vampire counts. Yeah, so they can throw them over the wall, which I guess it makes sense. It's good to know. You know, just try and bog them up on the walls here. Vanessa says, I hope so. I'll be back tomorrow, 9 GMT +1. And Neural Sultan says the co-op was great banter all around and very entertaining. Yeah, I agree. It's good fun. Yeah, I'll see if I can tune in for a little bit tomorrow. Icket Claw. Yeah, that's... no wonder I couldn't remember. Skaven, another Skaven campaign. I'm a little bit, you know...
Victory will be ours. Ha!
a little bit prejudiced against the old Skaven.
We have scores to settle. Blow through for the Karazenko. Bane, vengeance.
Snick it. Deathmaster's fucking both these guys up.
We will have vengeance.
See if we can bog him down a bit. Come on.
Thunderers, ranged firepower ready.
Come on, give me another hit. Let's shoot into them.
Find your targets.
Alright, you guys get out of there.
For the Karazenko.
Give me another shot. Come on, finish him off. Finish him off. Don't let him escape. Kill him. God, we got another fucking rat coming in here.
Thunderers!
Shit.
Nothing can stop us! Hammer them! Shaw! Move now!
God damn, are these gunners blind?
Thunderers!
He can't escape. He's trying to escape through the wall there.
Attack the axe!
I think he's glitched out a little bit. Lucky for him, I've got half-blind gunners that they can't seem to Come on. Come on, boys. Surely.
Cannon! Let the vengeance begin! Attack the orcs! Have at them!
It's totally confused. Like, which way do I go to retreat?
Thunderers!
Come on. What are we doing here? Where are
Unite!
you guys going?
Move! Vengeance!
There we go, finally. Only took you like 50 shots.
Kazoo! Thunderers! Will do!
Blow through!
Quarrelers!
We're off to a good start, but there's a lot more shit coming through.
Roar! Go! Lord! Shall we attack? Dwarfs! Ready axes!
I like how they're kind of funneling around here.
Slay everything without a
Nerson says that's kind of funny. An IRL buddy of mine has a big rat problem at his house. I borrowed him my air rifle to get rid of them. Too familiar seeing your thunderers unload on rats. Oh shit, yeah, that's hilarious. If you guys could turn around and actually shoot at them, that would be great. This guy's just standing out there as we're getting a little bit of extra damage on those clan rats.
Victory will be ours. Kill them. Yes. Kill them. Cannon. Doing charge. Have at them. Quarrelers. The clans unite. Thunderers. Cannon. Moving out.
I'm not sure where to put you guys now.
Quarrelers! Vengeance! Understood, Lord! Nothing can stop us! Shall we attack?
We're not getting attacked from there.
Clans unite!
You guys, see if you can turn around and shoot into this. We're actually holding them here fairly well.
Thunderers! Put those dwarven lads!
See if we can get these
On the way!
cannons over here and shoot into these blobs. I don't know. We're gonna hold long enough to get them over here. Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot! Finish them off. Oh. Oh, same freaking problem.
Hit them!
The ancestors watch!
Reach fast!
Fight!
Thunderers!
Yeah,
Kill orcs! Kazoo!
done a fair bit of damage to them again, but it's just not going to be enough. The good thing is, though, I mean, losing this settlement is going to cost us quite a bit of money, but losing this army and the additional upkeep it costs is going to save us some money, so it should balance out a little bit. But we have lost a fair bit of ground. Hoping that really, when Grombrindal gets over here, that we can retake a lot of this territory. Ah, shit. The Leaves scored. 2-1. 2-1 Montreal. Yeah, from what I can see of the game, it looked like the Leaves had been pressuring a fair bit. Oh, I don't know. See how my boys respond here. Desperate for a win. They've lost 3 in a row. They lose again tonight, then oh man, I don't know. The wheels are starting to come off of the season. Nersalton says you did a ton of damage though. The problem was mainly your armies being spread too thin. Yeah.
That'll do!
Yeah, there's just too many rats. Like, it's all a lot of cheap units, but they just keep on coming. Like, we've, oh, man, I brought this guy over here, and... Yeah. Yeah, just too many fights here for this force, but... Anyway, reinforcements are on the way. We can maybe regain some of this territory. But yeah, at least the good thing is we've managed to slow them down bit by bit. They've had to fight for every bit of ground that they've taken. And Battles of Power actually wasn't too bad, considering that they just confederated with Clan Moors. Benji Briggs says GG. Yes, GG. Near Sultan says Vermintide Ragnarok edition. Yeah, oh man. Why is it every one of my campaigns ends up turning into World War against the Skaven, it seems like. Killed in battle. Surely a cruel jest by the gods. Durik Ironhammer's been killed in battle at Iron Rock Death Pass. All right.
My axe thirsts for war. The throng agrees.
Okay, let's take this stuff off of you for now. Oh wait, certain things. Yeah, I'll take this stuff off. Got any yeah, no. I'm wondering if we had anything to increase the research rate. But yeah, let's bring the Grudge Bearer back.
Let's march.
And let's see what we've got for toys for him. Helm of Discord, that's fine. Ironward Tankard, Talisman. It's on Johnny. Kurgan Red Axe. I think we'll give you that. Alright, Archivist. Brewmaster. Should I actually put this on the other generals, the generals that we don't have, that we can maximize some of the stuff that he has. But anyway, we'll just leave it like that for now. He's pretty close to Lightning Strike. We need to get probably Tactician for him as well, since he's got primarily range here. Hollyman 1022 says beat boot from Dame. Thanks a lot, Dame. I appreciate it. Hope your campaign is going well. Passier says hello. Welcome to yeah, a rat infestation at Clan Eshin. Really well, it was just recently Clan Eshin and Clan Moors, but now it's yeah, pretty much just Clan Eshin. Grandfather Nurgle says Helm of Discord. Ping your enemies, minus 30 morale. Yeah, definitely helps out a bit. Let's see if we can get this. Tell me we got enough movement to catch him this time. Good. It sucks because I wanted to get him back down to there, but at least we're finally catching up to these guys. Do I trust the auto-resolve here? The last time I auto-resolved a battle, it... Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh man, I gotta stop auto-resolving battles. Oh my god.
What?
God dang it.
Retake the realms. Move the throng.
Dame Offensive says, how's this game going? Not super good. I mean, I say that. It's just we're really under a lot of pressure from this Skaven. Kind of slowed them down a fair bit, but it's yeah, we've lost a lot of territory to them, and
For the wisdom of Valea.
yeah, made some bad decisions. As per the been a little bit lazy and auto resolved some battles that have kind of cost me a little bit. The Nurse Sultan says Ragnarok Total War pest removal campaign. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Let us begin.
Oh, Holy Man says, so we wrapped up the greenskins for Skaven. Big oof, lol. Yeah, the thing is, like, initially we were at war with Grimgor. That's why I've got territory down here, just sort of weeding out Grimgor. And then one of the Skaven, I think Clan Eshin, declared war on me. And I declared war on Clan Moors as well, which is more in the south. And the two of them have been kind of tag teaming me for the last little while. But they've just recently confederated. So it's just shit ton of Skaven armies all over the freaking place.
See it done.
And Grombrindal is kind of out here in no man's land at the moment. I don't know why that reduces it. Anyway, we've got to fight this because the auto-resolve has been really ruthless here lately. I don't really need Vanguard deployment, but I'll give that to you anyway. Snap Fluffy says, turn 80, still in Silver Road, Dowry hard. Yeah, we had expanded a bit, but yeah, like I said, we've just lost a fair bit of territory over the course of this this stream. Actually, yeah, we've been kind of moving backwards. But Silver Road's at level 4, which is nice. But we haven't been able to take advantage of that just yet. We haven't been able to get any of the tier 4 troops. I did have a third army, but the third army was defending Iron Rock and just could not quite... Actually, the Vanguard deployment might work out here. We maybe waste the ammunition of their artillery units. Benji says, never trust the auto-resolve. It's just another Skaven scheme trap. Yeah, definitely. Dame Offensive said, that would have been better to auto. You don't have anything armor-piercing, really. Yeah, I don't know. The Quarrels would be fine. They'd be fine. And the Grudge Thrower's... The Grudge Thrower's got some armor piercing. Though, I have a feeling you're probably right. Neurosoldan says it's not losing ground, it's tactically retreating. Exactly. Exactly. Let's get out of the way. Set up. Not crazy about the ground here, but at least we've got the Quarrelers. They're a little bit more flexible to use than the Thunderers. I've been having a hell of a time trying to use the Thunderers. Oh shit.
Is it time?
Holyman says, at Neurosultan, more like a tactical advance in a different direction. Dame Offensive says, as a professional auto-resolver, I know when it's doing you a favor. Got you. Got you, got you.
What now?
Yeah, I don't know, just the last 2 battles that I auto-resolved turned out really, really bad. So I'm kind of like... And like the odds were... like one of them we lost the battle completely. Like the odds were kind of a little bit shaky. But they were still in our favor. And we end up losing the battle. It was a Beastman. And it was definitely a winnable battle. Like... 100% a winnable battle. And that ended up costing me a major settlement. The other one was just a moment ago, just before you guys popped in the north there. I auto-resolved the battle with Thorgrim, the odds were about the same as what they are here, and we won the battle, but we took a lot more damage than what I was expecting. I think it might be because we've got
By my beard.
I think it might have something to do with the fact that we don't have any melee units.
They have wronged
That's
us.
why they're taking more damage in auto resolve.
Warriors.
Move you guys up a bit. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the terrain here, but we should be alright.
Warriors.
Put you guys on.
By the layer's will. Strike out.
Yeah, I'll try and just waste their ammunition here. Dame Offensive 7, so I'll take the memes and the Uno cards. I wouldn't trade auto resolve for anything at Neurostalton. Ah, shit. The Maple Leafs just tied the hockey game 2-2. God, I hate the Leafs. There's one team that... Oh, man, I hate them so much. Anyway. Anyone interested in the hockey update? It's they're now tied. Holyman 1022 says, "Oh yeah, if you don't have melee, it seems to nuke your heroes." Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to do some experiments and do some testing out with the auto resolve and see, you know, run through some different scenarios and see how it performs and stuff like that. And Neurosultan says at Ragnarok, when you can, you should probably get like 3 Iron Breakers in your army as a pseudo front line. Perhaps that will help the auto resolve a bit. Yeah, most definitely. We've got the Iron Breakers available now, so that's definitely an option. Snap Fluffy says, do you have the dwarf regen items? Yeah, I believe we do on a couple of the heroes, though only the Iron Warden Tankard. We actually have a fair bit of Oath Gold saved up right now as well, so we could actually should suit up some of our heroes with some more swag. I'll probably fast forward through some of this. Sorry, guys. Neurosultan says, "I hate the Leafs, Canadian." Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's definitely a deep-rooted Canadian thing where, you know, you can't like both the Montreal Canadiens and the Toronto Maple Leafs. You're kind of on one side or the other. And being from the East Coast, yeah, most of the East Coast are Montreal Canadiens fans. I mean, I would say in general, like, I mean, that's not necessarily true, but in general, across Canada, there are more Montreal Canadiens fans than there are Maple Leafs fans. Like, Maple Leafs fans are, for the most part, here in Ontario, and they're freaking obnoxious as hell. Dame Offensive says, "Clearly not studying my channel enough." I've heard that you've done a little bit of testing with the auto resolve, so I will have to take a look. Dame Offensive says, "Go Habs." Yes, exactly. Go Habs. Now, hopefully we turn it around. Oh man, we're in a bit of a rut lately. It's I don't know. It's been a real up and down season, and got a bit of the injury bug right now. Like 3 or 4 other players have been out for a time, and it's yeah, they just have not performed as well as I'd like to see them perform. Holy Man 1022 says, "I'm from Southeast, so the Nashville Preds are my team. LOL." Ah, cool. Yeah, Predators are alright. They had a couple good seasons there where it looked like they were gonna make a potential run. But yeah, I don't know how popular hockey is in the States. I feel like it plays, you know, second or third or even fourth fiddle. You've got you know, the NFL is huge down there, baseball's huge down there, basketball's huge down there. I don't know You know, I guess there's few hockey cities here and there. But it's really weird this year with no fan. Well, this year and last year, I guess now, with no fans being in the stadiums and stuff. Just makes for a totally different experience for the hockey games. Nerd Sultan says the only team sports I actually watch is soccer when it's World Cup and Belgium is doing good, laughing my ass off. Oh man, everybody watches the World Cup. Ooh, Habs just scored, back in the lead, 3-2. I think maybe Anderson? Yeah, looks like Anderson scored. Whew, good stuff. Yeah, Dame, I was really, while I was watching your stream earlier, I was really tempted to take the night off and just chill out and watch your stream and not stream tonight. So, I don't know. There's a lot of good streams on earlier. Ooh, man, that was a nice shot. But yeah, the other thing is, too, I don't typically stream when the hockey game's on. As well. Bit of a fanatic when it comes to my Montreal Canadiens. Shape Fluffy says quotation marks soccer. I only say soccer because you know, like well, with an angry face he says it, because here in North America, like, people don't, you know, you say football, people think you're talking about the NFL or something, whereas, you know, yeah, normally I say football, but yeah, unless I say soccer, people here think I'm talking about something something else entirely. I'd say this is going pretty good so far. Definitely want to get rid of those warp fire throwers. I'm surprised they're not charging at us. Usually once you burn up their ammunition, they usually just go balls to the wall and just come right at you. I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with the fact that it's a choke point battle. Dame Offensive says streaming is getting a bit crowded. LOL. Most definitely, most definitely. But it's good because it's you know, it's growing the community. Like you know, like the thing is, like, I feel like the more of us there are, the more the community's gonna grow. The more, you know, like, I don't know. I mean, in one respect, all the YouTube channels and streamers are competing with one another, but in another very real respect, we're all working together too, right? Dame Offensive says, even in Quebec, I'm just gonna slow this down for a second. Even in Quebec French, they say soccer. I distinctly remember being confused when I had a quiz in a French class, French for high school credit, and they told me it was le foot or something. Nurse Sultan says, buddies, don't forget to throw a thumbs up. Thank you, Nurse Sultan, I appreciate it. Yeah, this has been a really strange battle. I'm really surprised that they didn't charge right at us, to be perfectly honest. You guys get into the choke point. Let's try and see if we can get out of this without much damage. The hell pits do scare me a bit still. Those rattling guns could be pretty lethal as well if we get into range of them, but yeah, less than a minute left in the second period, so if we can get into the third with a lead, I feel pretty good about our chances. The Leafs, man, the Leafs, as much as I dislike the team, they do look scary good this year. Yeah, I've never seen the AI behave this way. Or, I don't know, I can't remember the last time I've seen the AI behave this way, where they've just been really passive. Especially in Warhammer. Warhammer's got one of the most aggressive AIs out of the Total Wars. Snape Fluffy says, AI was never CA's strong point. It's true, but I feel like the AI has really really come along in the over the last few years. Like I mean, even if you compare the AI in Warhammer 1 to Warhammer 2, the difference is, you know, in my opinion, it's considerable. I mean, it's still got a long ways to go. But at the same time, though, you know, like programming a battle where you've got like all of these different moving parts to armies, and especially with Warhammer, with how complex the armies get. Ah, shit. Fucking take those Rattling guns out. Got a little bit too close there. Finish off those Rattling guns. Neasis says that's the way. KJ says FWIW. CA has a movie from a few years back about AI. Very enlightening. Oh, interesting. The amount of calculation AI has to do is insane. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, everybody likes to, you know, poke fun of the AI, and the AI does all kinds of weird shit. But, like, the complexity of the AI for something like this would be, like, I don't even want to sort of begin to sort of think of what sort of goes into trying to put that all together, right? It's yeah, enormous. I mean, even like, you know, compared to a game like chess, like at least chess has like, you know, rules, you know, very strict rules of the way the game operates and everything, and the computer can, you know, there's different pathways. But in this, there's like, you know, literally like limitless permutations of how a battle could potentially play out, right? Holeman says, agreed. More recently, I've had a lot more fun watching y'all than Legend and Turn. Nothing against them, of course. I don't know. I still love watching Legend play, 100%. It does get a little bit grumpy at times, but I think that's all part of the Legend fun. And Turn, I think Turn does an amazing job with those, with his commentary on the like the multiplayer battles and stuff. But yeah, like I'm very impressed with a lot of the new YouTubers and everything, a lot of the new streamers. A lot of really talented people out there. And yeah, it's a lot of good stuff. But yeah, like I've been saying, like I was saying, I feel like the more of us there are, the more the community is gonna grow, and the better it's gonna be for Total War, and the better it's gonna be for everyone who does do the streaming. Holy Man says, at KJ, is that video on YouTube by chance? That sounds interesting. Does sound really interesting, actually. Grandfather Nurgle says, you could almost say Ragnarok, that there are endless options for renewal. Yeah, exactly. KJ says, yeah, let me see if I can locate it. This was a really, really bizarre that the AI didn't come charging at us here.
The White Dwarf! Yes!
Starting to run out of real estate here for the quarrelers.
For the Kara's Anchor!
Thing is, I would really like to kill these Hell Pit abominations before.
Vengeance begin.
I think we're safe to
Sparkle for the
just
ancestors!
tighten up the formation a little bit. We're gonna trigger the army loss here soon, and I want to make sure these Hell Pit abominations get killed. Let's move up a little bit and make room for these guys. I wish the Quarrelers had a little bit more range. God, I really need... Oh, son of a bitch. We've actually got access to Master Engineers now. Finally. Actually, for a couple turns now. I have to get some of them. Let's shoot him. Well, I really do enjoy it when the AI doesn't fight back. Ooh. There we go, that triggered the army lost. Nurse Sultan says at Ragnarok, it's also really nice to see hosts being thrown to smaller Total War YouTubers, to other YouTubers, and even watching each other's streams, etc. Super wholesome. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit, like, the thing is, like, the time that I end up streaming, and by the time I end up finishing, there's nobody who's still streaming. So like, I've been the benefit of like a lot of hosts, which I really appreciate, and I haven't been able to, you know, return the favor. So I'd have to maybe on the weekends try and drag my ass out of bed a little bit earlier and do some early streams so that I can yeah, as Dame Offensive says, spread the love and do some hosts, because. Snap Fluffy says it all depends on Warhammer 3. Warhammer 2 has lots of momentum now because good and regular content, but if Warhammer 3 is bad and Mortal Empires take too long, it can lose steam. Yeah, Snap Fluffy, that is true. But I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty good chance that Warhammer 3 is going to be very good. With, you know, because I mean, it's essentially sort of like an add-on to this game. Yeah, I think we can definitely take that. We didn't actually take any real damage there. So I think the odds are pretty good that Warhammer 3 will be good. But at the same time, there's a pretty big community for the older Total Wars as well, the historical Total Wars. Yeah, primarily using this guy as a campaign agent just to try and scout and locate some of these rat armies.
What's your orders?
Pulleyman says at Snap Fluffy agreed, but if I remember right on the second part, I believe they said the new Mortal Empires will either be in at launch or close to it. Dame Offensive. I walked away for a bit. Why am I a mod? LOL. I don't know. It's something I started doing. I don't know if you guys know Achu. I haven't seen him for a while actually, but he pops in on Legends streams occasionally. And I don't know, he really, I don't know, he bothers Legend sometimes. Like, I don't know, he's known Legend for quite a while. But anyway, Achu had recommended that I, you know, start giving out more mods and stuff. And it's just something that I've continued to do. So pretty much anyone who's, so long as no one's causing trouble in the chat, I usually throw them a mod. That way, you know, I don't know, everyone can kind of sort of, you know, moderate everyone. Yeah, Anyway, I don't know if that made any sense. Nurse Sultan says, yeah, we're all mods here, buddy. Exactly.
One back.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like,
The axe thirsts for war.
it's worked out fairly well. Like, I've never really encountered like any real problems with the in the chat with anyone. Like, I haven't really had any trolls, anything like that. So for the most part, it's been pretty good. Aeneas says, this is the mod stream, big smile. And Aeneas says, I tend to hang out all around and I try to help out others as well, even though I'm small, and receive help as well. I've got Moloch, Dame, Linsky, Nathan, you to hang out with and discuss things. Oh, yeah, I don't know Linsky. Is that the name of his channel? I have to check it out. Grandfather Nurgle says everyone is a mod in this chat, and Aeneas says except Nurgle, as it should be. Sorry Aeneas, I just made him mod. I'm his god, I have more power. Holy Man says at Aeneas, lol. Dame says, yeah, don't mod Grandfather Nurgle, he'll time people out. I speak from experience. Oh really? No. Le Blue Font of Destiny. The thing is though, like, can mods time out other mods? Like, is that how like, do they have that much power? That would be we'll have like a mod war. Aeneas says never mind, bad Nurgle. Well, I'll accidentally time people out, lol. Snap Fluffy says blue is Tesnet color. I'll keep away from those 3 vertical dots. And Linsky is his channel indeed. Okay, I'm just going to give me 1 second because I want to get that up so I can sub over there. I'm not familiar with them, but yeah, there's a huge growth in Total War content creators. But yeah, what I was sort of trying to get at before was that even the historical Total Wars are still relevant. Like Rome 2, for example, as much as it gets you know, bashed or made fun of and everything, it is still a very popular, still does have a very strong following amongst the community. Dame Offensive says mods can't time each other out. No. And Aeneas says actually this is a full-on protection. And Grandfather Nurgle says nah, I can't time out mods. Holy Man says poor Papa Nurgle is never gonna live that down. Alright, what is the plan? We should probably be a little bit careful with our spending for the moment. And let's, what do we got available for heroes actually? Ancestral Blood, Ancestral Blood Grimney, Research Rate. Do kind of like this one for the reducing the construction cost. The research rate is nice too. But these guys are nice and tough, which would be useful. Alright, well, what I'm kind of thinking... Tactician... Alright, let's... Oh. Sorry guys, I've got cat climbing on top of me now. Snap Fluffy says, Aeneas, Slanish hates protection. Nurse Sultan says, oh damn, this is now totally unmoderated despite us all being mods. Thankfully, we're all civilized people in the Total War community. Yeah, that's another really awesome thing, is that the Total War community is, as far as gaming communities, I think it's one of the best ones. It's like really mature, really really good-hearted people. You know, I started the channel like, I don't know, a few years ago, and it's, yeah, it's been nothing but, you know, support and well wishes all the way through. Alright, yeah, why don't we pick up a couple of these guys and put them in his army. We'll go with this guy as well.
Aye, lad.
lad, what can I do? To war!
And oh, we do have another runesmith over here.
What? Anad?
Kind of using him as a scout for the moment.
The rune's duty is never done. Arcane winds under control.
KJ says, laughing my ass off, maybe civilized on the Warhammer side. Yeah, you know what, there are a few of the historical blokes out there that have been a bit on the bitter side due to the success of the Warhammer games, which is too bad to see. But I feel like that, like, they represent a very small part of the you know, very small percentage of the historical fan base, in my opinion. Oh, I can get rid of you now too, actually. Saves us a little bit of coin. And I'll try and reconsolidate this province. This province, I don't know that we're going to be able to hold it. Probably not, but at least, at the very least, it'll distract them. I think the important thing right now is to retake this province because it's so rich, and try and get Mount Gunbad built up and fortified as well. So I think those are the priorities, and then we can start getting some better quality troops now too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna make room for these guys. I'm just not sure which units I want to disband there. Aeneas says, I mean, the most problematic lad is Tom, and he's not a problem at all. And Grandfather Nurgle says, I'll start posting horrible in the chat now, Nur Sultan. Here's one now. Twilight was a good movie. Oh, God. It's funny because my good friend, who's older than I am, he's in his 50s, and he loves the Twilight movies. He's like, true love only comes around once a lifetime, and for the girl in Twilight, it came around twice. So ridiculous. Holy Man's says, I think it helps a lot that Total War's target audience are usually older, LOL. And Grandfather says, we need someone named Tim who speaks only in lowercase. Tim, who was it that you... Is it... Was it Lionheart that always used to name one of the characters named Tim in his campaigns? Tim the Sorcerer, maybe? I don't know. Aeneas says, make an alter ego again, Nurgle. Pontifex, hey, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. God, I'm just kind of... I think we're... I'm going to let the rebellion happen. We could turn the taxes off and prevent it. However, the rebellion might be a little bit of a pain for them. Probably not, but... we can bring Thorgrim down here next turn as well. Alright, I think I'm going to end the turn. I haven't checked everything totally. I'm going to try and catch up in the chat here. Holy Man says, speaking of Tim, did you all see that one of the Skaven wizards is based off of Tim the Wizard from Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Yeah, I did. Now that you mention it, Tim being Monty Python and the Holy Grail, it's got to be Lionheart that always used to name his someone in his campaign Tim. Neasis says, change Anthony's name to Tim. Pontifex says, you get Skaven wrecked yet? Yeah, for a fair bit. The Skaven Pontifex have been really taking it to me here. We're kind of sort of falling back to the Silver Road, unfortunately, and hopefully we can push out from there. But yeah, it has been one giant Skaven shitstorm. Nur Sultan says, I've seen like one asshole in Nathan's chat despite watching him a fair bit. I feel like most interactions are largely wholesome in this community. Hoods13 says, hi all. Hey man, what's up? Holy Man says, what's up, Hoods13? And Neurosultan says Tim the Enchanter is a Lionheart thing. Yeah. How many turns does this last? 5 turns. We might be doing some recruiting soon, so I'll go with that. The leadership probably would have been more helpful, but could be doing some recruiting soon. Hood13 says chillin', playing Warhammer while I watch. Yeah, that's usually that's my mode of operation, or at least it used to be. I used to really love to play and watch Legend and just sort of play along my own campaign while I'm sort of watching Legend. But nowadays, pretty much all of the Total War that I play is pretty much live on YouTube, more or less. Holy Man says, alright, I've got to peace out. Y'all have a good evening, night. Ragnarok, good luck the rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Holy Man. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Hope to see you again soon. And Neurosultan says, see you, man. Good night. Much as I would love to get this walled up.
Insults to Horned Rat, that!
Yeah, this province I think is a lost cause. We'll just try and slow them down. At least it's a distraction for them. But I think we really need to just sort of focus our efforts in just one sort of area.
I go where I'm needed.
Oh shit, I can change something in the camera.
I am the White
Alright, we'll just stay encamped here, get a bit of replenishment and
I'm
hopefully some
Yes.
defensive against ambush. But yeah, I wanna retake this province. We don't have a ton of cash to spare, so I don't know that that's a wise decision to build that right away. Nasa says, see ya, Holy.
It is time.
Alright.
The runes are cast.
Quick says no.
Nurse Sultan says you're doing pretty good on viewers right now by the looks of it. Yeah, I mean that's really thanks to Dame Offensive and Aeneasis that a lot of their crew has come over, which I really appreciate. I can't say enough good things about that. Yeah, I think that's definitely what we want to build. Does
Onward. Very well. Jog off. An ant.
Plan scheme is discordant. No.
yeah, they could bring both armies against us here.
No, Gracia, never wrong. Don't cross wires.
Ready.
Gotta get Thorgrim down here. We could get intercepted in the underway if we jump down here, but we should be able to take that with Thorgrim's army.
Send me to vengeance.
Nasa says they stick around for you, bud. Well, I mean, it's not every day that you get to see a giant mess every time. Every time I do a campaign, you know, a real shit show. So, I suppose people stick around for the for the struggle. Maybe, I don't know.
An ant. Aye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
To war.
Ah, shit, that didn't Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter.
It is time.
Alright, we'll just make a little bit of room for these two heroes.
Ready. Slain. Aye, lad, what can I do? Grease those axles.
Alright, let's maybe forge some items here. Forge a couple more iron tankards. Neurosultan says, as a non-YouTuber, how as important is viewing as to getting higher up in the algorithm? Some with likes and stuff. I never understood all that. Dame Offensive says, views, subs, watch hours, likes, as what I can tell. Yeah, the thing is, like, like a lot of... Oh, shit, we lost the pottery. Oh, god dang it. Scepter of Stone. God dang it. Major... Magical damage, bombardment. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The thing is, like people talk about the algorithm, like YouTube has like a multitude of algorithm. Like the algorithm is just not just one algorithm. It's like a whole bunch of algorithms that doing all kinds of different things. And the other thing is too, like I don't even think Google necessarily knows everything that it's doing, because programming nowadays, you have like code like writing its own code now, which is, you know, one of the reasons why there are some people who are a little bit worried with AI and what, you know, what's going to become of AI, like the possibility of AI, running amok, is that ends up starting to augment code where we can't, you know, go back in and change the code that it's written. So, I mean, like the big thing from my understanding is, like Dame said, like the watch time, views, subs, all of that stuff is really important. There's what's called a click-through rate with your thumbnail, which is really important, and like the ratio between, so like every time you get an impression. So an impression is like anytime like YouTube recommends the video, or the video shows up, like anytime anyone has seen the thumbnail. So the impression percentage is how often someone clicks on it at any time that it's so there's a percentage there, right? But if your ratio between impression and watch time, like if your video has like a really high impression rate, like people are clicking on it a lot, but the watch time for that video is really, really low, then YouTube will kill the video because it looks like you're just clickbaiting, right? Yeah, sorry guys, I'm trying to think and talk at the same time and trying to figure out what I want to put on these guys. We might as well just put a bunch of this stuff on them to help with the income. I think this is one of the reasons why my income took such a big dip earlier in the campaign, is having these guys positioned in certain areas really improves the income. But I don't know if all that stuff that I just said was more confusing for everyone, or if it made sense at all. Anessa says, take the scepter of stone, worth it. Anessa says, views, watch hours, likes, subs, in my opinion. As views, watch time go hand in hand. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, there's a lot of different things working there. So there's not all right, that looks good. All right, and Dame of Census says add an ASS, but some channels have longer videos than others, so I think views get a more get a bit more priority. Yeah, it's really hard to say. Like like for a big part of it is, you know, in some instances kind of, you know, a bit of a mystery to me, and I think that's, you know, whole part of YouTubing is, you know, doing a lot of testing and trying different things out to figure out what the algorithm wants and things like that. And yeah, like there's a lot of different aspects to the way that the algorithm works, because I mean, like the tags that you put in the videos, your description, the title, all of that stuff figures into how the algorithm works. Like I've been trying to, like, the thing is, like I've been watching, you know, like you look at someone like Mercy the Mad, who you know, just like a few months ago he had way less subscribers than me, and now he's like eclipsed me. He's like 5 times more subscribers, and he's growing at like an exponential rate. And so he's definitely sort of figured out, you know, I mean, it's a combination of things. Like he's definitely figured out sort of how to play to the algorithm, what the algorithm likes, but at the same time he's also figured out, you know, like he's a really great niche for his content, which I think is one of the really, really important things. Like, I think what YouTube really wants to do is, you know, identify experts in certain areas. Where the hell was that? An enchanted item? That thing that we saw there, the Scepter of Stone? Is that what we're talking about? Sorry, I'm just scrolling back in the chat. The Scepter of Stone, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll try this out. It's a little bit expensive, but as Aeneas said, says it's worth it. So I think I'm gonna put it on. Should probably put it on Thorgrim, I guess, for now. Put it on him. Oh shit! Oh, it's an enchanted item. Son of a bitch. All right, we'll put it on. Put on this dude, which is a little bit dangerous because if he dies, we just have to be careful not to make sure he doesn't get killed here. Oh, she's got a potion of toughness.
One rag. Who calls me?
Got the Ironborn tankard. What do you have for an item? Potion of toughness.
Onward.
Maybe we'll put it on him. Since he doesn't have anything, we'll try it out on this dude. It probably would be better on the other fella. Naesis says, but short clickbait videos get less ad revenue than longer niche videos. Yeah, the thing is too, with the clickbait videos, YouTube will stop pushing them out. Will stop pushing the impressions. So if YouTube feels that you're doing a clickbait video, then YouTube will essentially kill the video.
Move. Yes.
Let's have you come around here. Just try and figure out where all their armies are if we can. Passior says that makes me want to play Mortal Empires again. Luckily, Legendary Edition drops soon. I hope it is good. Alright, I don't think I'm forgetting anything here.
Even assassin cannot.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to abandon this province for now. I'd like to try and get this province consolidated and this province down here, so keep working towards that. Dame Offensive says, add Aeneas. I'm not sure about that because of how often ads are embedded. You always get one at the beginning, even of short videos. Neurosultan says, oh man, if watch time is important, I'm such a good subscriber, laughing my ass off. No, watch time is huge. It may even be one of the most important, one of the actual most important things. Like watch time, average watch time, all of that stuff factors into the algorithm. Like the algorithm or algorithms are sort of like taking all this information in. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, the main goal of YouTube is to send videos out to people who want to watch them and will watch them for a long time. Like YouTube is, you know, I don't know, it's what they sort of call the attention economy, where YouTube is competing with Netflix and Disney and all of these other streaming service. Essentially, the goal of the algorithms are to keep you on YouTube for as long as possible and keep you watching. So it's going to continually promote the videos that get the longer watch times and things like that. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I moved those guys into his army. I forgot to move Thorgrim's army last turn. Naesus says jump ner. Naesus says no, I understand, which is obvious. KJ says algorithm is a trade secret. Oh shit, I'm falling behind in the chat. Algorithm is a trade secret no one knows. I think even YouTube isn't sure how the algorithm works. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's really sort of almost like a labyrinth. KJ says Mercy also got a shout out from Spiffing Brit. Oh really, eh? Oh, I didn't know that. I saw that Spiffing Brit did you know, like did his like the Altharian cheese that Mercy covered from I think Thingy was the one who figured it out. And Dame Offensive says at Pasteur, that's correct. Neas has said Mercy had a big boost from Legend as well, not lowering Mercy's niche content. I've gotten boosts from Legend as well, so I mean, you know, I'd like maybe not quite as big a boost as Mercy though. Naesis says Spiffing's shoutout didn't do much, he said. And Pasteur says Legend has covered cheese, Mercy's covering exploits. It's a lovely defensive spell. So dwarves with spells are amazing. Neurosultan says usually for streamer on YouTube, I'll let the stream just play out when I'm already sleeping. I guess it helps a bit. Yeah, no, definitely it does help a lot. And at Ragnarok, I meant Mass Effect, my bad. And Inesa says, with a stream, actually chat activity does make a difference as well, but that's a whole different calculation. Yeah, no, that's another one. Pablo GR says, hi guys. And Dame Offensive says, non-mod. Yeah, this is the first time we've seen Pablo. Pablo, welcome. And Inesa says, hey, Pablo, welcome to the Blue People group. Pontifex says, stop playing, more talking. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat and not doing a good job. I forgot to move Thorgrim last turn. See if we can get some action in here. I'm gonna pop him right in between here, which means we could get intercepted from either army, which we didn't, and he should be supporting here. I'll just get rid of that asshole. Though he's now in position where Queek could potentially ambush him, which is not the greatest.
Onward! You know who I am.
Let's get Grombrindal on the move. Got another runesmith here.
The dwarfs need me.
Hood13 says, maybe you're getting the other size where you don't need to read everything out in order to keep the chat active. That's a good thing. Nersultan says, he caught up. Time to start the chatter. Mod, army, arise. Alright, yeah, we'll fight this. We haven't had a battle for a while. And just an update from the hockey game, guys. Habs are up 3-2 with just under 9 minutes left in the third period. Shots are 21-19 for Montreal over Toronto. That's everybody knock on wood. Hope the boys finish them off. Fuck, I hate this battlefield. Well, I don't know, it's not so bad. Just hate the lighting here. It's all gloomy and shit. Where do I want to position? Usually I position in this corner here. I'll get a little bit of high ground. It's a little bit flatter terrain. I think if I was using the guns, I would probably position over here. Though, too, this is a nice... Usually I position over here. Pontifex says, hockey, could you be more Canadian? Well, my friend, what if I told you that my commute to work every day, I take my canoe, I drive my canoe to work every day. Woods 13 says, yeah, sports ball, let's go. Nasa says, I'll knock the wood out for you, even though I have no heart for hockey. Pontifex says, eating maple syrup and dressed as a Mountie as well. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god. How did they not score there? Oh, good god. Sorry, I've got the game playing on my other monitor, and the Canadians were like, oh my gosh, freaking open net. Couldn't put it in. I don't know how that stayed out. That would have been the coffin and the nail there. Actually, sorry, just give me a minute to set the troops up here, guys. Try and get everything nice and neat.
We demand blood.
We got a lot of rats to deal with here, though. That's the thing. Try and spread out a little bit.
For the High King. Hey! They have wronged us. For the ancestor gods. Quarrelers!
God, I don't know how they didn't score there. Good God.
Is it time?
The thing is, this freaking ground here is not level. I don't know. I almost feel like we might have been better off in on the other spot. I'm actually gonna keep you guys in behind here at first because of the menace below. And then we'll push them out front before these guys. Yeah, I don't know. This battle, it might have been better to auto-resolve it. Just move up a little bit.
Yes, yes.
Aeneas says they were too friendly to their opponent. Classic. Aeneas says, how's your video creation schedule right now? Ah, man, my video creation schedule is terrible. I haven't, I don't know. The thing is, like, the last video that I put together is, I put a ton of work into it, but it, yeah, my videos, haven't done super well, and I think that's partly because, my history with videos. Like, I before I did streaming, I did a lot of Let's Plays, and so Legend has talked about how the Let's Plays YouTube, the algorithm doesn't like the Let's Plays as much. But yeah, at the same time though, like my the videos that I've created, I really need to do a better job with them. I think is just what it really boils down to. Be a little bit more creative. But yeah, the last video that I made really took me a lot of time and didn't do super well, or as well as I, you know, in relation to how much time I put into it. So I haven't really worked on any videos. I mean, I've got lots of ideas for different types of videos and stuff, but yeah, it's hard, you know, working full time. You know, streaming as much as I can. The thing is, at the end of the day, I really enjoy playing the game. So, you know, if I had to choose, I'd rather be, you know, playing the game and streaming than editing videos. Though at the same time, I've actually come to really enjoy editing videos and stuff. But I don't know. It's one of those things that I'll get to at some point. But yeah, I need to really up my video creation game, because that's where you really see the channel growth. I think is where, you know, the creators that make really interesting videos. You'll get Great Book of Grudges, you know, like we're talking about Mercy the Mad, the videos that he was making and stuff like that. Yeah, that's where you see a lot of what's this do? Damage resistance. Let's pop that in there. Yeah, I think we could have definitely taken less damage if we had auto-resolved this. Neurosultan says 2K sub Ragnar treats all his mods to frozen maple syrup popsicles. And KJ says 10K sub special bounties unite unit. Nasa says I can't complain. I've only 2 vids. Fuck. I'm really doing a very good job at this battle here. This dude's messing us up back here. God damn, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up losing this freaking fight.
The clans unite.
There are heroes back here causing us all kinds of problems.
Vengeance. Vengeance target.
This is not looking super great. Let's turn around and shoot over that way. Grombrindal, you need to get over here and deal with them. Should hopefully trigger the army loss here soon. We took a lot more damage than I would have liked, but probably time to upgrade Grombrindal's army. But at the same time, we've got a lot more work to do. KJ says, video takes a lot of work for not great reward. Yeah, I think it's like once you kind of establish a niche and you know, get an audience for your videos, I think you'll definitely see the rewards start to pay off because, like I said, I think that's where you see a lot of channel growth, I think. But at the same time, YouTube is changing quite a bit and becoming more of a streaming platform as well, or more friendly to streamers. So, you know, the streaming has actually been helping my channel grow quite a bit and over the last little while. Pontifex says, I hate that wood elves randomly declare war on you, like they don't even attack. Yeah, it is really bizarre that they just kind of sit there in the woods and they'll declare war on you and just don't even do anything. Yeah, we took a shit ton of damage here. Aeneas says, the algorithm likes videos to be picked up. Pushing content out helps so much. And it says, but he has a method down. It doesn't take him that much time to do the actual editing. He has most of the knowledge in his head. KJ says, Legend Disaster Battle every day, same thing. Yeah, the thing is though, like his, the great thing about his disaster battles is that, they don't really require any editing, right? And like Aeneas has said, he has most of the information in his head. The only thing that really takes him time with the disaster battles, I think, if it's like a really tough one and he has to do it over a couple of tries. KJ says, videos are also about frequency. Daily vids get picked up by the algorithm better. Yeah, no, that's true too. The algorithm does like consistency and predictability. Neurosultan says, Nathan's work ethic is crazy though. He puts up videos every day and he's good with editing and titles. Yeah, that's where I need to really, you know, focus a bit more, as my my work ethic and my discipline, just, you know, doing a better job putting out more videos. Oh, good news, guys. It is now 4-2 for the Habs. We just scored in the empty net. That should, knock on wood, secure the victory for us. Just 2 minutes 25 seconds left in the game. Aeneas says, hashtag Nathan. And Neurosultan says his disaster battles don't get watched that much though, and it's one take. The thing is, like, when he first started doing those disaster battles, his channel really took off, and they made like the world of difference for his channel, I think. One of a multitude of things, but that's the other thing too. You know, Legend's work ethic. Like, there's not a lot of people who have worked harder than Legend, you know, for the gains that he's gotten in his, you know, for his channel. But yeah, the disaster battles, they still get watched a fair bit. But maybe not as much as they did previously when they first came out. Grandfather Nurgle says the Wood Elves send an emissary just to let you know how big of an asshole they think you are. Then you sit in their trees. LOL. Neasis says knocked again. And KJ says disaster gets usually 30k a day, but when he live streams for 6+ hours, balances out. Yeah, the thing, I mean, 30k a day is pretty good. I mean, when you compare it to what he was getting before, when he was doing, you know, a video a day, but they were, what do you call it? Let's Plays is considerably better. Nursultan says, I'm not locking Legend at KJ. The guys works like a madman. Yeah, that's exactly it. And Anasa says, Disaster Battle's watch time has to be good. He's generally satisfied. Yeah, I mean, I think he's, yeah, pretty happy with the way things are running for his channel. But the thing is, he's always adapting too. I'm sure he'll come up with some new stuff at some point soon too. I would not be surprised. Oh, what do we got? We got
You summoned me.
a runesmith here.
I'm here now.
So let's maybe merge some of these archers.
You know who I am.
Yes, we all know who you are, man. Maybe didn't merge those the best, but yeah, let's pop you in here.
An accord bound by runic law.
Finally get him replenished a little bit. We could put this guy in, but we do need some scouting.
So be it. By the
Just get an idea if there's an army over here. Assault garrison wouldn't be bad as well. But yeah, we'll.
Who calls me?
We gotta come back this way and clear these out. Probably try and keep these two armies close together. Oh my god. Yeah, so long as our allies don't lose any ground here and we don't have to worry about all of this in the north, I think we're stabilizing a little bit. We're gonna lose this territory over here, but I never really thought that we were gonna be able to hold on to it. But if it distracts them, that'll be good.
Never wrong.
I am the White Dwarf.
Just leave this. We took a lot more damage than I would have liked there in that previous battle.
My warp token stash.
Oh. I would really love to get a third army in the field, but friggin', and that's the other thing, is the dwarven armies are expensive as hell. But we should really upgrade these armies. I haven't checked the diplomacy for a bit.
Aye. Dowie from another home. It is ta. And what can the Dowie do for you?
I don't think anyone's gonna want to confederate.
Our kin have come.
Oh man, I need to get up and stretch here soon. 10 seconds left. Looks like the Habs have got it. Fucking hell. Fucking fuck. Alright, well, definitely not going to control large army. I feel like we've got an outside chance. No, you know what? If we had walls here, we'd have an outside chance to win this. But because we don't have the walls, it's going to be a real struggle, I think. Especially considering how much damage I took in the previous battle. Though, I wouldn't say this is the end of the world. Losing Grombrindal's army will get us, give us the opportunity to... at least it's not a Skaven settlement this time around. Ooh, bollocks. Yeah, losing Grombrindal's army here will give us the opportunity to outfit him with a stronger army next time around.
The clans unite! War machine ready! Grudge thrower! Our fire undimmed! Grudge thrower!
Let's try and do what we can.
War of vengeance! Warriors!
Grandfather Nerdgirl says, avenge every grudge, slay everything without a beard.
For the Carus Encore!
Yeah, the grudges are starting to really pile up. It's turning into a real grimy war with the Skaven here. A real grimy war. I think. Okay, so he's got a potion of toughness.
Power of the ancestors! Bring them down!
Nerson says, at KJ, as much as I like Legend, I've been watching a ton more of the smaller streamers. I tend to watch more than 2 minutes of his videos. Maybe I've seen too much of his content. Yeah, I went through a phase there where I stopped watching Legend for a bit, but I've more recently gotten back into some of his stuff. He does such a good job that you know, it's hard to stay away from him for too long. Yeah, so we're gonna have reinforcements coming there and there. And the good thing is, if we can smash this initial army, the reinforcements are gonna kind of trickle in this way and trickle in this way. Though I don't know that we're gonna have enough ammunition to be able to
Range far, range far.
really get this done.
Selecting targets.
Look at those warp fire throwers.
Grudge thrower.
What else we got? Warp fire throwers over there.
Quarrelers. It is a reckoning. Aye. Grudge thrower. Have at them. Sting run. Move to attack.
KJ says, I'll watch more once Warhammer 3, but I agree. Passio says, yeah, I find Legends videos not engaging. Doomsax, I just skip to the end to see what he says, and disaster battles are not interesting at all. Yeah, I don't know. I like the disaster battles, but I sort of lost interest as well because, you know, he's done so many of them now. But the thing is, like, it's really, those disaster battles have really not only improved his game, like changed the way he sort of thinks about the game a little bit, but also improved everyone else's game. Like we've all sort of benefited from those disaster battles, taking on those sort of impossible types of situations and stuff.
Ready to strike! Score! Move up! Vengeance! Axes out!
Those warp fire throws down.
Very well!
Nurse Sultan says, he's covered everything that's there to cover, I feel. With the new stuff, I'll definitely watch his informative stuff. Yeah, his new stuff is going to be really great. When Warhammer 3, like I'm sure once Warhammer 3 comes out, you're going to see a really big explosion in Legends channel, I would guess. Ah, fuck.
Fight! Fight on! Vengeance!
Grandfather Nurgle says, I can't wait for Warhammer 3. Watching Legend play a game he's not a master at it, he's gonna be a treat. Can't wait to see how salty he is when he uses a tried and true strat, only for it to fail, lol. He does get a bit salty from time to time when things don't go his way, but it's very rare that things don't go his way. Though Warhammer 2, when Warhammer 2 first came out, he got pretty salty. That Dark Elf campaign, he was in a bit of a salty mood. Passenger says, top 5 etc. are my different, but how many of them can he make, right? And to be honest, the only thing that I learned from Legend is trait spamming. I've been cheesing myself for years. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be reorganizing the armies and trying some different combinations. This all quarreler stack just seems a little bit
For the ancestors!
a little bit underwhelming now.
We are relentless!
We are in a freaking mess.
It is a reckoning!
Finish them off.
Going! Attack!
Guys, let's see if we can get to him. You get back here. Nurse Sultan says, perhaps with Total War Warhammer 3, more people will find their way to your channel as well. Yeah, that's the hope. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it'll definitely be a really good opportunity for smaller streamers and smaller YouTubers to build their channel as well. Pontifex says, Passior says, at Grandfather Nurgle, I think Warhammer 3 was basically Warhammer 2 with bigger map and new factions. Yeah, that's definitely the gist of it. I think too, we're gonna see some new mechanics and things like that as well as the newer factions are added, which is always nice. Get out of here. Try and finish him off. It's gonna try and catch him, but you guys maybe hold your fire because we're kind of need our ammo for what's coming up. Pontifex says he gets salty, but then he finds a way to win, which is the great part. He learns if he fails. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like he's always learning as he plays, and he very rarely, if ever, makes the same mistake twice. Ah, shit! You guys, fucking hold your fire as well. Let's go see if we can murder this guy. Neasis says, I think Legend viewers would call me Chalker a lot of the times. I'm not sure what a Chalker is, Neasis. Pontifex says, which was why the Salty Dark Elf campaign. I want to see this. It was his first Warhammer 2 campaign. Really good. Like, I really enjoyed the campaign. I watched the whole thing through. He does full map completion. But yeah, he did get a little bit salty. Like, back then he didn't like the Warhammer games. He was really pissed off with the direction that CA was headed, and fuck are you going?
The runes are cast as you
you say? To it!
Come on, tell me you guys can slaughter this guy.
Now! That'll do! Aye!
I don't know if it's the best idea to spam all this stuff or. Pontifex says, which was the Salty Dark Elf campaign? I want to see this. It was his Malekith campaign. I'm sure you can find it on his channel. But yeah, it was, I'm pretty sure it was early access when he was playing it. It's just a regular Let's Play. He was still doing Let's Plays back then. Passier says, Adonais says, what do you mean by a chalker? And Nurse Sultan says, get 3 Ironbreakers along with the heroes next time, to be honest. Then Quarrelers and perhaps some organ guns. Woman for Good says, at Passier, someone who does not use cheesy army compositions. Ah, got you. Yeah, honestly, when I'm watching watching Anaeus play, he reminds me a lot of, if you guys have heard of Elich TV, who's one of the best Total War players out there, in my opinion. He's really, really good, but he streams primarily on Twitch. God, they've got a lot of heroes.
Go! Yes! Get moving!
Alright, guys, let's see if we can finish them off. Yeah, primarily streams on Twitch, but he plays the game a little bit more straight. Like he doesn't use a lot of the cheesy sort of tactics necessarily. Nasus, chalker is the legend term for anyone who does not revert to cheesing. Dame Offensive says, I'm apparently not a chalker or a cheeser, I'm just a girl. Nasus says, oh, fuck off, Dame, you are the auto cheeser. Dame Offensive says, true that. Bassier says, at Ragnarok, bro, you're brave with that ton of Runesmith, 5% HP. Yeah, he's sorry, 5% HP, and and I'm not even, and I'm reading the chat. He's over here fighting these dudes, and I'm not even really paying attention. I just figure the 3 of them together are gonna potentially get more hits. So he's, you know, chances are we're gonna lose this battle. So we'll just try and make it a glorious battle if we can. Guys, back on fire at will. You guys are on fire at will. Take those clan rats out. Don't put you guys on fire while you start shooting at the freaking lord. Shoot at them.
Cheers! That'll do. It is an order. Yes.
And the thing is too, we've got these runes here, so we can really stack our buffs and bonuses. You guys try and focus on the rats and let our heroes deal with their heroes. Come on, kill him, kill him. Norson says, Nace is fun to watch just for the battles, not gonna lie. Omen for Good says, Illich TV is very informative, but sometimes his rage over poorly thought out game design becomes a little too much. Ooh, you know what, I haven't seen a lot of his rage, though. We're running out of ammo now. Hold your fire, hold your fire. Alright, guys, back on fire at will. I'm starting to run low on ammo now. Well, their heroes are kind of avoiding us. Yeah, I don't watch. I haven't watched Elich for a little while now, to be honest. Fuck. Now this Runesmith is fucked. See if we can get him out of there.
Obey me! To the forge!
Alright, let's keep him over here for now.
Go!
Yes, Lord! Power of the ancestors!
I think we just ran out of artillery ammo. Oh, maybe not. We got a little bit left.
Kazoo! They'll sing songs of this!
Grab him.
Hey! Is it time? I shall! Hey! Boom back!
If we can kill their freaking heroes,
Shoot, lads!
then
Grudge thrower!
drop your equipment. You guys are gonna have to get in the fight here.
Pow through! The throng moves!
Grandfather Nurgle says you should watch Dame then Nurlston. The woman never even looks at the auto resolve button. LOL. Nurlston says the great auto resolve meme. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. We've all used the auto resolve.
It is a reckoning! Nothing can stop us!
It is an order! On my oath! Hey, to arms! Get
Come on, boys.
kill orcs! The runes are cast!
Omen for Good says maybe the rage was too strong a term, but he was very miffed with the large sea region that connects Albion to the donut not being broken up for Rakarath. Ooh, I didn't watch his, did not see his Rakarath campaign.
To the forge!
You guys need to turn around and shoot into these assholes over here.
Oh no! Ah, it's a game! Rune of smiting upon them!
Come on, Grombrindal. Show us what you're made of, my man. Thing is, I don't think they have anything that can kill Grombrindal here.
Warriors! Have at them! I shall!
But yeah, Omen for Good. I actually enjoy him really criticizing the design of the games and stuff. But yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes he can be a little bit overcritical.
You say,
Come on, man, kill him.
unstoppable! Hey,
Get over here and help out.
Kazoo!
Alright, maybe we'll pull these grudge throwers out now. Maybe I jump the gun a little bit by throwing them in there.
As you command! Kazoo! Come on!
Yeah, this is pretty much a fight to the death. We don't, there is no retreat here.
Anu!
Oh,
To it! Vengeance! The runes are cast! Yes! Fight!
Yes.
Yes! Right! Whoa! Ready axes! Kill orcs!
yeah, we are out of ammunition.
Shine like
But yeah, like I said, I don't think they have anything that can kill Grombrindal now.
Zah!
Are we,
Vengeance!
really getting down to, Neasis says, we all use the auto-resolve. Yes, but Dame plays with the auto-resolve only. Auto-resolve is the way. Battles are optional. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's the way a lot of people play Rome too. You know, the auto-resolve is kind of abused quite a bit. But I mean, you know, if that's the way she likes to play, why not? The campaign map provides quite a bit of joy, as it is. Lots of stuff to do.
For the ancestors! Runes of smiting upon them.
So we catch them. Fuck. Had those guys broken. And they're coming back. I think we should probably stay together.
Let's turn the tide! Kill orcs!
I was really hoping to hit. KJ says, well, Rome 2 auto resolve is broke. Legend of auto resolve. Yeah, no, that's true. The, yeah. I mean, Attila 2, it's the same thing in Attila, really.
As you say!
in here too.
Alea's blessing on us.
Just wondering if they've got more. Yeah, I think they do have more units to come on the field. Hood13 says, "Hey, auto resolve is fine when it benefits the player. The AI cheats like hell." That's another good point. Neurosultan says, "Finally, we see armies with organ guns and iron breakers now." Yeah, it's about time. Boat time. I'm just wondering what. Let's see if we can waste their ammo with you, and see if we can pull everybody else back. You guys all come back. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh shit, that's right. We have reinforcements too. We've got the garrison here. Totally forgot about that. Let's pull back and give these guys a rest. And you, oh shit, I was gonna say you try and waste their ammo, but you're getting fucked up. Not dodging here. Grombrindal, you come over and guys, pull back. Fucking gutter runner slingers. Yeah, they've got a lot of units to come on. I thought we were doing pretty good. Everybody over here. Guys, drop your artillery pieces. Come over to where the reinforcements are coming in. I'm really surprised that these guys are only winded. Dame Offensive says, "I usually auto if the bar is even a little in my favor. Sacrifice for the greater good." Hey, if it works, why not? Fuck, we're getting pretty close. The thing is, the balance of power is shifting quite a bit with these guys coming on the field. That it's we're getting pretty close to the army loss, I think. Nasus says, "Corn?" question mark. Omen for Good says, auto resolve tends to make certain factions Tomb Kings very sad.
By the ancestors, I'm unstoppable. Over here, over there.
Just try and waste their ammo here if we can. And Neurosultan says, "I'll donate 10 euros when Ragnarok kills 30 Skaven with a battery of organ guns." Or, sorry, 300 Skaven with a battery of don't know if this is working out super well. Doesn't seem very fast.
Time for ale. Range far, range fast. Faster.
I'd like to get my the what do you call it's over here to give them a little bit of damage resistance. The runesmiths. Fuck, this is definitely not working. Problem is the poison is slowing him down. A couple of the poisons are clipping him, and it's really slowing him down.
Moving out. I'm unstoppable.
Fuck.
Staying Bran. Over here, over there.
Oh man, this is painful. Really, really painful. Dame Offensive says, "At Omen for Good, clear you missed my last Tomb King stream." And Aeneas says, "Tomb King, Vampire Grounds, Bretonia early."
This takes me back. A brisk base. Attack.
Grandfather Nurgle says, "LOL, when I'm watching Dame, most of the enjoyment comes from watching her play the most painful campaigns. Beastman, Nakai, DOS2, Solar Runes. She knows not the meaning of the word suffering." I love it. Fuck. A lot of these guys are... Yeah, there's just too much fucking Skaven here for us to deal with. And now with all these range units, just too beat up. it's just too exhausted to.
Breast base.
The combination of him being exhausted and these guys
And unstoppable. That'll do.
with the poison is really
Range far, range far.
really fucking him up.
Fast as you're able. Go.
Nasus says, and they called me a masochist. Omen for Good says, at Dame Offensive, challenge accepted. I will have to look tomorrow. And Dame Offensive says, at Omen for Good, I fought one big battle against Pirate Cove, got a bit salty about it, and basically never fought again. Nasus says, I remember. It inspires me in my current work, making proper guide for Cetra. Nursultan says, pull him out of the fire, for God's sake, laughing my ass off. Yeah, I'm trying to dodge the shots, read the chat, and the problem is that the poison is slowing him down. What? Where did our army go?
Through marsh and mountain. I shall. To it. Aye, to arms.
Nasus says, hopefully I can make it tomorrow. At Dame Offensive says, Aeneas says, I'm never mainly fighting a battle ever again, star. And Aeneas says, I'm doing the last bit of gameplay testing for the guide.
Shine like
Nice. That should be good. I'm looking forward to that. I would like to see a Cetra guide. And Neural Sultan says, Aeneas says, you making a Cetra guide? And Aeneas says, I am, but I do a lot of game testing. Yeah, I think you really need to for the guides. I think it's important to do the testing for sure. As much testing as possible. Omen for Good says at Dame Offensive, LOL, don't worry, you've already sold me on it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe he can run the clock out here, I don't know. They bring the warp fire throwers over here, they might do more damage to their own troops. Potentially. Oh my god. My leg is asleep. My foot's asleep. Ugh. Alright, Grombrindal versus a lot of rats. Not a lot of health left. Can he do it? 2,000. The ultimate dwarf tank. Yeah, I want them to come over here and... Yeah, I feel like that's gonna... Oh, no, it is doing some damage to him. Oh, fuck. Anasa says, part of the guide is a bit cheesy, reprons trade farming. I feel like, what's his name's trade isn't bad either. Tic-tac-toe, the additional campaign movement that he gets is kind of good. Fucking warp fire throwers ruined us here. And it says, get a proper chair, Ragnarok. Oh no, it's not the chair. It's my cat was sitting on my lap, and he just got up, and then like I started to move my leg, and my leg was totally asleep. Oh, I should have tried to. I don't know what I should have done there. Oh, we took a lot of the rats with us. Just just wasn't enough. We're outnumbered almost 7-1 there. 4,400. Nurson says, love how his health is going up while he's slaying rats. Yeah, that's the Iron Warden's tankard. Omen for Good says, didn't he already pack it? Whom? Anasa says, tic-tac-toe isn't that important. I don't know. What's Raponce's trait? I know it's a good one, but I like tic-tac-toe's trait. The additional campaign movement. Wonder with all the different campaign movement traits that you can get. I wonder what the most like campaign movement you can potentially get is. Passenger said, I once had so many different modifiers with campaign movement range on a Lord that he could go further in normal stance than in forced march. Insane. That is hilarious. Nessa says, it's still decent, but research rate is a big issue for Tomb Kings. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Research is definitely a big issue for Tomb Kings. Nurse Sultan says, make some proper armies now with organ guns. Nessa says, oh god, lap cats. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, man. Yeah. Grudge just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
The High King acts for the Karazhan Corps.
Alright, let's kill us some goblins. We need to do a good job here. Passier says you farm repents until you can get farm Igit for research rate. And Anasa says growth +5 for local, double experience while fighting Bretonians, +5 research rate faction wide. Oh yeah, and then getting that on multiple lords. Yeah, that is pretty awesome. Guys, just give me 1 second or 1 moment. I just want to stretch quick before this fight. That last fight took a fair bit out of me. Yeah, I just want to stretch out a little bit. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Bonifix says dead air, dead air. Yeah, I don't know. I flirted with, because I take a lot of like occasional breaks and everything, and I was gonna work on putting together some like commercial type stuff for the channel, because if you guys watch ever seen Dr. Disrespect, the way that he does a stream, that it seems like he's got some pre-recorded stuff that when he takes a little bit of a break, that he plays that stuff, but it seems like he's still live. I'm not sure if that's exactly how he does it, but yeah, it definitely looks like he's got some stuff that he's got pre-recorded that he uses almost as sort of like a commercial type thing, that he can kind of take a little bit of a break with. But yeah, I don't know who's got time to put all that stuff together though. Aeneas says, actually, Dame, for the love of God, yes, there's a bunch of auto-resolving. And Dame says, delicious. Anasis says, and two sacks today's Kofor and Meritek or Eye of the Panther. But I have a plan how to make a better video setup now. And Anasis says, yes, I hope to make the first part tomorrow. Nursultan says, if he doesn't recruit organ guns, next armory is going in the book. Anasis, be the judge. Woods 13 says, wait, so you've got a Cetra guide coming out soon? Very interested. Yeah, I think that'll be really good. Everybody, I think will enjoy that. And Nursultan says, at Anasis, you can call me Magnus. Most people do. My Eindhoven friend. And Anasis says, at Ragnarok Total War editors. Yeah, that would be nice to have a few of those boys working. Alright, probably should focus a little bit on the battle here. Let's get into position. Actually, you guys sort of gravitate this way. Damn, I should have positioned a little bit further over this way so that we get the a little bit closer to our allies, because we're going to end up absorbing the bulk of this. Anasis says, Magnus, gotcha, love that name. Yeah, it is a really cool name for sure. And Hoods 13 says, nice, I've tried him multiple times on Mortal Empires, and best I've done is to take over the southern corner of the map by like 160th on Mortal Empires. Yeah, his campaign is definitely a tough one. We'll save that for a moment. Anasis says, I'm turn 53 and I'm in full control, and I should be able to get the southern desert within the next 2 turns, 2 armies.
Nothing can stop us! Move now! Let's be accomplished! Crutch thrower! Whirl it!
Yeah, we definitely need to get some iron breakers. Definitely need some iron breakers. Kind of like this army composition, but it's just not enough. Yeah, it's fine for fighting against goblins, but it's, yeah, you just need something to hold the front lines. Neurosultan says, I legit go by Magnus. That's my family name. I think I should have been born in the Warhammer universe. And Dame Offensive says, Adonais says, I'm at about the same in my campaign, but with more auto. Anaeus says, the other army is farming followers and traits at the moment. And Aeneas says, you have 0 momentum left, Dame. Big smile. Alright, good enough. And Aeneas says, this is for the guide. I could have been more greedy and I'd have been fine, but this has to be a gameplay that needs to be replayable. And Deimos says, what are you talking about? My Cetra stack is unbeatable. I'll take the money.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Send me to vengeance.
Hard to hit sounds good. And for you, sir, start with that. hold up on that for a moment.
Destroy them!
Finish them off.
Move in!
Alright. Dwarf is never content to part with gold, but the upgraded workshops will allow his labor to proceed. Okay. Axe of Grimnir. Okay.
No,
It would be really nice to get down here before they replenish, but at the same time, we don't want the same thing to happen to Thorgrim that happened to Grombrindal.
It is time!
Stay within our province, and we'll go into ambush stance. And see if we can lightning strike our way through some of this crap. Doesn't look like they're replenishing too quickly, though.
Clan honor!
At least. Come back around. Dame Offensive says, add Anaeus, check your Discord. And Anaeus says, Donisky. And Pontifex says, in my campaign, the vampires were up in Osterland, so I just walked in and took Castle Drakenhof, undefended. Sorry, not sorry, not sorry. And Anaeus says, it's fucking Tuesday today. I thought it was Wednesday. And Neural Sutton says, at Ragnarok, you have a Discord? I'm on Discord, but I don't have my own Discord as of right now. It's definitely something I should put together, but I've just been yeah, I don't know. I'm not every time I go on Discord, the thing pisses me off. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of I don't know. Not a really social guy necessarily, and I find it a lot just to manage the YouTube channel as it is without getting on Discord and trying to manage all of that as well. I feel like the +1 on Tainted faction wide would be helpful for us. The missile resistance for artillery wouldn't be half bad, but I think I'm gonna go with the Untainted faction wide. Nasus says, that's the classic way, Pontifex. If you need a hand with Discord Ragnarok, I'm happy to help. I've done the same with Dame. Maybe we'll talk. You know, it's definitely something I should put together, but yeah, like, my time is pretty limited, and like the next month and a half, probably the next 2 months are going to be really crazy for me, with moving and everything. Dame Offensive says, at Neuralston, I just made a new one with Anaeus' help. It's pretty fun.
Retake the realm.
Yeah, I really should get on there. It's you know, people have been asking for it for quite a while. So it's one of those things that definitely should get started sooner than later. We really do need the extra cash, but we also need to start recruiting new troops. Alright, so let's save a little bit of money. Save a little bit, but... Oh, good. We can start getting more oath forging coming in. But yeah, now we can't recruit a whole lot this turn. Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me. Oh my god, you gotta be effing kidding me.
Time for a reckoning.
Alright, well, for now, we'll just group 1 Ironbreaker. Because it's going to take a while to put the stack in the field. God dang, 400! Suppose they are worth it. Oop,
My
need to cancel it.
thirsts for war.
Neuroson says, at Dame, give me a link and I'll join. And Neuroson says, you too, add an ASS. Nasus says, I have no Discord myself. Dame says, everybody feel free to join. We're cool. And there's utter chaos in the chaos channels. Nasus says, I'll hang out in, that's Dame, I'll hang out in several Discords at the moment. I'm more of a strategy dog at the moment. And Ragnarok, when did you have to move again? Next month, I've got to be out of the place that I'm at presently by the end of May. But currently in the process of finding a new place. And yeah, I don't know. It's, oh man, the freaking everything is so damn expensive in Toronto right now. It's utter madness. I'm actually half tempted to move back to Nova Scotia, where most of my family is, but it's not, I don't know, I don't think it's the right time with pandemic and everything that's going on, so probably hold off for another year or two before I do that. But I just moved like 2 years ago, so it's just pain in the butt. But anyway, it is what it is.
To war!
Yeah, we're down to 1 army. Not good. Omen for Good says the tragedy of Anaeus, it could create a Discord servers for others, but not for himself. And Anaeus says, I first need to gain my place, Omen. And this war with the Skaven so far has felt like pretty much like 2 steps backwards all the way, no steps forward. It's gone really tempted to do that, but I want to see what's over here first.
To war?
Actually, hold up.
One rug for the Karazhan Corps.
Neurosultan says, at Dame, I joined but I can't post anything. And Anasa says, read, Magnus, read. Omen for Good says, I like the setup, check out the rules, and choose how deep you want to go. Moo. Do you guys think that they put one of their armies in ambush down here? Is that what they did? I really would prefer not to get ambushed.
Retake the realms.
Let's get these organ guns unlocked. 4 turns. And then we'll just keep recruiting a couple iron breakers for the time being.
Aye. Move the throng.
God dang it. Do we not have enough? I just used up more movement than I should have. We had enough movement to get there this turn. Fucking hell.
The High King moves.
No, we don't. Alright, I'm just gonna stay in encampment stance.
Yes, let's move.
It's giving them the opportunity to
the council is
get some replenishment now too.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Passior says, okay, I'm going to sleep. Take care, guys. All right, Passior, have a great night, man. And Anasa says, have a good one, Passior. And Nursultan says, what should I read? Suleiman says, really? I'm sorry, brother. We'll, after this campaign, it's definitely going to be some historical stuff. So we'll get some historical stuff back on the channel soon. And I've been planning... Yeah, I've been planning some more historical things. That I'm hoping that I can sort of get up and running in combination with the Warhammer stuff. But yeah, it's tough to please everybody. Dame Offensive says, yes, at Neuralstone Turk, you need to read the welcome message. And then Moo. The rules channel, buddy. The rules.
By the king's command.
These assholes are back. Fuck, I thought we finished these guys off. That's really annoying. KJ says, Western Roman Empire, Legendary Attila. Yeah, we could definitely do that. The thing is, though, Western Roman Empire is going to be a really long campaign. So... I'd like to really do it justice if we do it, which means we'd get stuck doing it for a fair bit of time. Hood13 says, I hope you can defeat these rats, but it's not looking too good. No, it's not. It's not looking too good at all. And these beastmen are not helping the situation. And I don't know. I've really lost my focus here in this campaign. Just sort of, I feel like I'm banging my head against the wall, to be perfectly honest. KJ says, Western Roman Empire takes planning. Yeah, I've given it quite a bit of thought. I've actually, in my own time, I've played a tiny bit of Western Roman Empire. This is Total War. But I've usually given up on it. Yeah, how did I know this was going to happen? I'm going to try and withdraw and see if, hopefully they don't have enough movement. Yeah, this way maybe we can lightning strike some of their armies. And sort of, Neurosultan says, at Dame Offensive, I don't see any welcome message. Laughing my ass off. Naesis says, do you see the welcome channel?
All here are honored to...
Kind of preoccupied a little bit here, my friend. Clan Eshin has been really causing us problems. I gotta keep an eye on that. I've been paying more attention to the chat than I am the campaign. Neurosultan says, no, only hashtag important. Alright.
Don't cross wires.
The High King acts.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Alright, we'll lightning strike this army. Yeah, we are starting to see tougher armies now as well. Dame Offensive says it's just compressed. You have to open it. Important. Click on it.
Kill the oath Thunderers! Our fire undimmed! For the Kara's encore! Quarrelers! Thunderers!
And this says random Discord tutorial in your chat, Ragnarok. Sorry, no, it's all good, man. Don't even worry. It like we were saying before, the chat, the more you know, the more active the chat is, the better it is for the stream, I think. So yeah, it's all good.
The lair bless our aim! For the ancestor gods! Thunderers! For the Kara's encore! Thunderers! Let the vengeance begin! Find your targets! Thunderers! We demand blood! Thunderers!
Alright, we're gonna really start to turn things around here.
The might of Karazakarak! Grudge thrower! Valaya, bless our aim! Grudge thrower! Quarrelers!
I find it kind of weird that before the battle you can actually zoom right in. You know, like normally you've got to worry about the the restrict camera on Legendary, but before the battle you can zoom right in. Take advantage of this high ground, just the layout here.
Dowie missiles! War of vengeance! Kill the oath splitters! Thunderers! Come together, lads! For the ancestors! No shoddy contraptions here! It is a reckoning!
Alright, we've got some nice high ground here. We gotta really kind of get through this without too much damage. Dame Offensive says at Nurston, maybe it'll be easier to click the inbox at the top and look at the message. And Nurston says, I'm a Luddite. How do I become a cow? Dame says, are you a big Lenny? And Nurston says, TFW, not even 30, but still don't understand things. Yes, that's me.
Range firepower ready! Righto! Yes! Kill orcs! Range far, range fast!
Dame says, you're a cow now. And then Asus says, God damn it, I just manually do it. Ooh, bollocks.
For the ancestor gods! Come on them!
I smell failure!
Brooch thrower! We are doomed! On the way!
Omen for Good says, he did it! Exclamation mark.
Taking aim! Yes, Lord! Quarrelers! Yes, yes! And that! Aye, as you command!
Anesis says, GG. I know. Alright, boys. It's kind of an important fight here. Oh, good God. Maybe turn around. How about that? Try and face the right direction.
Range far,
Thank you.
range fast! Anand! quarrelers! Anu! Thunderers! Will do! Shield bearers, ho! Grudge thrower! And move to attack! Vengeance! Go! It is an order! There's nothing I can't face! Rattle! Down!
Press spacebar Ragnarok total for double checking quickly. Ah,
We demand blood!
it's okay for now.
Yes!
Yeah, I turned them around to face those freaking whatchamacallits. Actually, it seems okay there.
Thunderers! Shall we attack?
Focus a bit of fire over there. I wish I had a runesmith here. Slow them down. Aside from this bit over here, I think we did pretty good. Oh shit. And this bit over here. Turn around. Forget to put you guys on guard mode. I did. Fuck, no wonder. Alright, taking a little bit of damage, but it's not too bad. But yeah, there's 3 Skaven armies here, and as much damage as we did to them in the fight with Grombrindal, we dilly-dallied too much to get back down here with Thorgrim, and they've had the opportunity to heal up a bit and re-recruit some troops. So it is a very dangerous situation. Anyway, we don't need to make any more kills because they're in force march. And SSS Menace. Yeah, I don't know why I always call it Dwellers from Below. Dwellers is a spell. I was doing that the other night, but yeah, Menace from Below. The Menace from Below is one of many obnoxious little Skaven tricks.
Retake the realms! Yes!
Where is the where's the I thought they gave additional range for the army. Missile strength. Range plus 15%, but that's just for him. Ammunition. Affects allies in range. Map wide. Okay, got you. Ballistics instructor. Though, is that just ability?
No, you failed.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
This is gonna be a little bit tougher. Is their army? Yeah, they're in force march, so that'll help.
Ready axes! Drag them!
Ooh, boy. Yeah, that garrison replenished awfully quick too. I don't think I like this area. I'd like to take the high ground, but it's too uneven, especially for using the guns. I feel like this area over here is not great either. I think I'm gonna fall back. Back this way.
For the Kara's anchor! Valleya bless our aim! Thunderers! For the Kara's anchor! Let's start shooting! For the ancestor gods!
For the ancestor gods! Thunderers!
Let the vengeance begin! It is a reckoning! Quarrelers!
Dame says, less fighting, more auto. Auto for the auto gods. Oh man, I feel like, you know, the auto would really be a little bit more gentler here. These freaking, these just endless battles with damn Skaven. Well, what we need is, what we really need is a, unbeatable auto-resolve army, and then that'll fix everything for the campaign.
We demand blood! Brooch thrower!
Actually, I don't. Alright, you stay there.
Pay back every grudge! For the ancestors!
The speed. Somebody's got to stay back here and protect the artillery pieces. I'm just debating whether or not it should be Thorgrim or it should be the other dude. Neasis says Autobots. Dame Offensive says vroom vroom.
Kazoo! Quarrelers! Thunderers! Quarrelers! Brooch thrower! Let's be about this!
You know what, actually, this doesn't look too bad here. I don't know. This is gonna be kind of a tough fight. They just outnumber us by so much. And we don't have a lot to hold the line. Yeah, you guys just take your freaking time. It's like you're on holiday or something.
That'll do! Move to attack! For the Caravan Corps!
Shit, I was hoping you had more range for that.
That'll do! I speak my lord's will! Yes, yes! Yes, lord! For the Karazhan Corps! Yes, lord! It is a reckoning! Come on! Get moving! Charge! Satisfy the grudge! Yes, yes!
Are they just camping over there?
Master Engineer! Strike out!
I think they've decided to camp as well.
Quarrelers! Understood, Lord! Yes, yes!
Thing is, we need to, not only do we need to win this battle, but we also need to do it in decent shape.
Understood, Lord!
Nurse Sultan says, give them hell, slay all those without beards.
Ah!
Yes, indeed.
Blow through! Strike out! They have wronged us!
They have wronged us quite a bit here. Just an endless tide of
Shield bearers!
Skaven.
Charge!
What kind of speed do you have?
There's
32.
nothing I can't fix. Nothing can stop us.
Yeah, I'm just worried about him getting stuck over here. But I want to try and encourage them to come to us because I don't want to leave. I feel like this is a pretty strong position, sort of.
For the High King! Hey! And that! Right!
Omen for good says for the ancestors. Oh shit, what have we got here?
Blow through!
Shit.
I'll get my tools! Yes, laddie!
Ah, that was a waste.
Ah!
Alright, yeah, looks like they're on the move now.
Heroes of Zofbar! For the
These gutter runners can actually do quite a bit of freaking damage. What are the stats on them? Oh, they've got armor piercing. That's why. Yeah, those I feel like those gutter runners are not half bad. What's the speed on them? Speed 72. Ammunition. It's only ammunition 11, but still, that 11 ammunition seems to be able to do quite a bit of damage.
Thunderers! On! Blow through! For the High King! Will do! Righto! Bring them down! Rattle! Quarrelers! On! Anad!
Nerson says, Eshin gutter runners are insane. Don't let your guard down. Yeah, definitely. They seem a little bit on the potent side of things.
Thunderers! We demand blood! Grudge thrower! No shoddy contraptions here! It is a reckoning! Yes, laddie! Yes! Down! Ah! As you command! Stop!
Yeah, the thing is too, like, I feel like if we win this battle, so that's 2 armies that we would have. So theoretically, if we win this fight, that's 2 armies that we would have gotten rid of this turn. But I feel like we're gonna see like 3 armies,
Fight!
3 or 4 armies again next turn.
Yes! Right! Will do! Ranged firepower ready! On! Anu! Come on! Almost woven legs!
Maybe get up front quickly.
War of vengeance! Look through her! The clans unite! Bring death on them! Attack the Urks! Anat! Kazut! Aye! Yes! Rings far! Rings fast!
Shit, that was a waste.
For the ancestors!
Couldn't decide where to drop it, and then I just freaking ended up dropping it where it wasn't really gonna help all that much.
Bring them! Move to attack!
Fuck, I waited too long to bring my my Thane back up.
Strike out!
Getting a lot of pressure on this flank over here.
Roots forward! Axes out! Go! Thunderous! Ah! Pump those woven legs! For the High King! Go!
Ooh, that was painful.
For the ancestor gods! Fight! Have at them! Let the vengeance begin! Attack! Kill Urks! Call Grim Grudge Bearer! For the Demon's Crod! Ready to strike!
Take out those
Lead him out!
flamethrowers.
For the ancestors! Vengeance! Death! Vengeance! Bring them! Scum! Down! Go! Quiet your hands! Warless! Wanderers! Kazuk! Drain them! Kill them!
Back here.
Get moving! Ja! Understood, Lord! Kaduk! Artillery ready! Ha! Querulous! Put those dwarven lads!
God damn, I forgot to put everyone on guard mode.
And
It's too late now. Oh yeah. Fair bit of damage on the front line. Just hopefully we've still got enough juice left to be able to deal with the whatever comes after us at the end turn. After the end turn. Oh my god.
destroy them! Good! Grimnir's axe thirsts! For the wisdom of the
All right. Let's give you some of this stuff so that while you're sitting here, you're actually helping our income. I should have given you this stuff last turn. I didn't even think about it. That'll be helpful too. Moonbear campaign movement. Maybe save that for Grombrindal when he comes back. Actually, how many turns till Grombrindal? 2 more turns.
Aye. What?
How many Iron Breakers are we gonna want? I feel like 4 is plenty. Especially considering their upkeep cost. At the same time, yeah, I don't know. We want to go with 5, just to have that one extra guy. I really wouldn't mind having having a unit of giant slayers for the back line. Nurse Hutton says 3 to 4 max. Yeah, I'm really kind of tempted to put together like just iron bakers and artillery. Go with like 8 artillery pieces and then the rest iron bakers with a couple of heroes mixed in. And I feel like that will be able to take on just about anything. And Nurse Sutton says you need organ guns, buddy. Yeah, we're working on it. It's 3 turns away. 3 turns away. But I think I'm probably, even though we're getting the organ guns, I'm probably going to do maybe 2 grudge throwers just for the range. I do like the range. For now, we'll start with some thunderers.
Aye. The throng is mustered. Fulfill my dringy oath.
Ah, no. Need my warp token stash. The plan scheme is discordant.
What's your orders?
I feel like there's something in here that gives him more campaign movement range. Rune Bear. Though...
Ha-ha!
Probably be better for one of the generals. Try and get this fortified if we can.
Yes?
Been really frustrating. Turn of events. This is frustrating.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Grandfather Nurgle says, alright, you crazy party people, I unfortunately can't hang any longer. Catch you cool cats next stream. Thanks for the fun, Ragnarok Total War. This was fun. Alright, Grandfather Nurgle, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you sticking around for so long. Have yourself a great night. Stay out of trouble. And probably, if I don't see you on here, I'll see you, I'm sure I'll see you in some of the other streams in the chats sooner or later. Oh man, this campaign is really really become an exercise in frustration.
An ad!
Down to 1 grudge.
What?
The council is disappointed.
Ready.
Nasa says good night, Nurgle. Oh, trade with Talakwa. But I feel like that's not going to last for very long.
By the comet, greetings from Sigma. Sigma's will.
Yes. Approach as friend and make your offer. Fine.
What?
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Don't think these trade agreements are going to last for over long because
So be it.
problem is the trade route is going to be disrupted. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's coming in from here. Yeah, but losing Barakvar is going to be really expensive. But there's nothing I can do about it. I forgot to get rid of this army. I forgot to track them down and get rid of them. Yeah, we can't actually even negotiate with them either. Sort of makes sense. Beastman. KJ says make iron tankards. Oh yeah. Good call. Good call. Because we should have the pots now. Yeah, thank God. Oh, you can only get one of these, eh? Interesting. Summons an ancestral spirit. Interesting. Yeah, we'll forge a couple of these because we could lose the what do you call it? The pottery. Yeah. Forge a few of them.
Retake the realms.
Give that to you. It's a little bit dangerous. Neasis says the ancestral spirit is rather mediocre. Good to know. Good to know. This guy's got the scepter of stone. What we should do as well
Summon me if you dare.
is start recruiting some lords and start cheesing the oath gold a little bit.
Vengeful Ridlon.
Oh, it's really expensive to do it, but I guess it's can be worthwhile.
Time for a reckoning.
Gets us up to 15 per turn. Yeah, it's really expensive to do. It's not like the Tomb Kings where you do it for free, basically.
One rug.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
Just wondering if we should merge these units and hire some regiments of renown. I guess it's a moot point. I just spent all of my money. So fucking beastmen. Yeah, I think clearing out this area is important. And then we can sort of focus our efforts down this way. Though, at the same time, like, Karak Kadrin is making headway down here, albeit slowly.
Onward! I answer to clan and hold the binding oath.
No, you failed. The plan scheme is discordant.
For clan honor.
The council is disappointed. No, Gracia, never wrong.
Send me to vengeance.
Don't know it's a great idea to attack them in the state that we're actually in right
To
now.
war. Ready?
Could make our way to crack Draza, but the problem is we have no idea what's happening over there.
Begone.
I think that's the that's the rebel army.
It is time. Anad? Onward.
Right, that's right. I forgot we lost a runesmith.
To war.
Shit, we're getting corruption down here because these vampires next door. Definitely got to keep an eye on that situation.
The High King.
As much as I want to come this way, we really got to get rid of this army and clear out this area. Also give us the opportunity to potentially get over here in time to save them, but I have my doubts.
It is time.
I'm just debating whether or not I should maybe merge some units and hire a couple of regiments of renown for this fight.
No, you failed.
Yes.
So we're a bit beat up.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Yeah, you know what? I think I will do that because maybe we'll reorganize the armies a little bit.
To war. What?
And Asa says, gosh, I'm tired, but one more turn. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm getting pretty tired myself, too. I probably should have thrown the towel in a little while ago. But man, I hate the fact that this stream has... I'm in a worse situation than I was when I started the stream. So, you know, sitting here reminds me of my days when I was trying to... years ago, I tried to...
Ready?
I put a fair bit of time into trying to become a professional poker player, which obviously didn't work out super well. But I was playing online poker quite a bit and getting pretty good at it. But the most frustrating thing in the world would be if you're sitting and playing
Send me to vengeance.
poker for like, you know, a number of hours all day and then just ending up breaking even, or even worse, ending up you know, worse than even. Extremely frustrating stuff. Yeah, so that's kind of how this stream is, sort of what it reminds me of, is back those days. Let's grab you. You're fairly cheap. Tempted to grab the Iron Breakers. Omen for Good says, Adonais says flashbacks to the sun rising after starting an afternoon session of Civ 4. Anaeus says, I try to get into bed before the sun rises. Omen, Stellaris, power example. Ah, man, I got a friend that was trying to get me into Stellaris. He's invited me to play a few games with him and his friends. And I was really scared to get into it because I'm afraid that I, won't be able to stop once I get started. Oh, we don't have enough for them. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We'll go with you. And we'll go with you. We'll use the Slayers to protect the back line. And then we can use these guys out front. But yeah, I most definitely want to get rid of them over here. I'll try and clear up the Skaven from this area. And then that way we can sort of focus our energy all in one direction. Nurse Sultan said, instead of poker opponents, you have viewers now. Pontifex said, which is worse, fighting Eshin or Grimgor? Definitely fighting Eshin. I mean, I don't know. When Grimgor gets out of control, when he gets the wogs going and everything, it can really be a handful. But I just, in general, I don't like fighting the Skaven because of all of, like, their army spam and the fact that they have so many like mechanics that are really annoying, like the Menace Below, super annoying mechanic. Although obviously very effective for them, and once they get higher level, like which they're working towards now, we're starting to see some of their higher tier artillery, and they've just got so many more weapons at their disposal. Whereas Grimgor is just like all brute force, right? Skaven, it's their armies have a lot more versatility. They're and they've got more powerful magic, really powerful. They're just all overall, very, very strong, and they can still swarm you, right? Like the, Grimgor, it's all, like the numbers game. They can overwhelm you with numbers, but Skaven can overwhelm you with numbers just as well as the orcs. You guys out.
For the Kara's anchor.
Yeah, we'll leave you over there. I feel like they're gonna come around this way. Omen for Good says, don't mention Paradox. Crusader Kings 2 stole a month of my life. And KG Save it says, I gave CK3 a go around. Played long enough for the game to click. Then the addiction hit and I had to stop. LOL.
For the Kara's anchor. Quarrelous.
Anasa says 1.1k hours Omen in CK2, and Anasa says and at least 1k offline hours in CK2 as well. Omen Record says add Anasa says, holy moly, I thought I was playing too much. Turns out I have rookie numbers. Yeah, those are some crazy numbers. I don't know. I only get numbers like that in the Total War games, really. I'm gonna have you over here. Might send you up to try and waste the ammunition on their artillery, because they do have artillery, and we might tuck into the corner a little bit more. Too many groups. Too many groups.
Grudge thrower. Obey me! Go!
Yeah, see if we can get the attention up there. Ooh, shit. Thought it was the catapult, but it's the laser beam thing. No, it is the catapult. Never mind. Aeneas says, Omen, I've done that over years, to be honest. It was my little game to play after a long day of work and on my simple notebook. CK2 was my Berlin game mostly. And Omen for Good says, Aeneas says, I get it. Once you have a good story going, you have to find out where it ends.
Come together!
Where are my slayers? God dang it.
And that! Come on! Yes! Range firepower ready! Move! Aye! Slayers! Range firepower ready! Moving out! Quarterlets! Strike out!
You guys fall back.
Dark
Oh
out!
shit.
Whoa, whoa.
They don't seem inclined to shoot at him with the
Let us bleed!
their what do you call it?
Thunderers! Anu! Yes! Yes!
Which is not good. Those catapults are gonna do a lot of damage here.
Range in target! Look through her! Slay everything without a beard! Artillery! Ready! Cannot!
It's a nice blob to shoot at.
Range far! Range fast! Yes, laddie! Battle through! Vengeance! Aye! Vengeance! Vengeance! Move! Quarrelers! Anad! Have at them! Anu! Killers! Walls! To me! Aye, lad, I'll do it! It is a reckoning! Grudge thrower! Stuff! Thunderers! Yes! Fight! Yes! By the gears of Super! For the devil's cross!
This guy's in trouble.
Fight!
Or at least he's gonna be if we don't get him out of there.
Fight!
Where are my slayers?
Swords!
Yes.
Ready axes! Move now! Bring them down! Put those dwarven legs! Moving out! Ah! Move now! I speak my lord's will! Rome beareth home! Thunderers! This is a reckoning! Get moving! Nothing can stop us!
Thorgrim, get over here and save this guy's ass.
Charge!
Run towards Thorgrim.
Quarterlets! Kazuk!
Seems to be doing okay here on his own.
Slayers! Kazuk! Vengeance! Thunderous! Yes! Kazuka and Kazuki! Ha! Thunderers! The ancestors! Select target!
Turning into a bit of a mess here.
For the Carrots encore!
That's the other thing too. The Skaven have a lot of really good heroes as well that they can use.
Until the proof! Bring them! Quarterlers!
It seems like too the
Strike out!
the AI seems to recruit more heroes for the Skaven.
There is no reckoning.
Hit that a little bit too soon.
Blow through! Wait, your man! Lord! Pump those dwarfen legs! Slayers! The might of Karazakara! An order! Right far, right fast!
Nurse Sultan says, "Come on, Ragnarok, mow them down. We're the ancestors." We almost got them. We just got to break this catapult and these last couple guys. We got them. We got them. A little bit worse for wear. But yeah, I think we probably outfit this army with some better troops now as well. Since we're so close to Karazakarak. And we've got access to the other troops. I'll probably pick up those Iron Breakers, to be honest, for his army. I just want to kill that guy, just, you know, very satisfying. Even though I know he's going to die anyway, but I think we get more loot if we kill him. I don't know. Not sure exactly how it works. Boy, yeah. Freaking Skaven.
I declare war on them!
Hold on to those units just for
Retake
now.
the realms.
Disband them probably next turn. So we got up here, High King. Oh shit, what do we got up here? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, the casualty replenishment rate would be really good. I'll go Tactician for now.
One rug!
Omen for Good says, at Anasis, while necessary for good content, how much does doing research take away from playing the game? And Anasis says, not much, Omen. The moment you do research on something you like, ignore the leadership boost per the race. Yeah, I was thinking too. I mean, it's, yeah. We're definitely not going to have enough points for that stuff. I just, that'd be interesting to take a look at it, but it's not even really that much. I don't usually, yeah, any of the specialized skills, I don't usually go for that sort of stuff. Yeah, go triangulation.
Throw bearers! Let's march! The High King acts. Time for a reckoning. Yes!
Man, I don't know that it, maybe we shouldn't be building here at Iron Rock, because I don't know that we can defend it at the moment. I want to clear out this area and then come back down here and retake this province, but I think I'm actually going to cancel that for now. And maybe we'll put the growth in here.
Send me to vengeance. To war.
Yeah, the other thing with fighting Skaven too is you can't, you know, at least with Grimgor, you can sort of tell where the armies are. You can get an idea of where to attack them, where where to avoid them and stuff. With the Skaven, you've got no idea where their armies are. I mean, you know where their settlements are based on the corruption. But, yeah. Moment for Good says, you're right at Anasis. Researching games or computer components is a breeze. Researching Homer first school is not. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, unless, you know, it's the type of schoolwork that you really enjoy. Yeah, I think we're going to probably wind things down here in the next half an hour or so. How long have we been going? 6 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to get things a little bit settled down before we call it a night. Grombrindal is back.
Wisdom of Valea, let us begin. Retake the realms.
Just out of range.
The runes are cast.
Oh shit. Fucking rebellion over there too. They're blocking our movement. We would potentially be able to get over there in time.
I agree.
But at the same time, is it even worth it for us to I'd turn the taxes off. Even worth it for us to get over there.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I was really hoping we'd be able to hit it with
We will better our cause.
yeah, I think we're just out of range to help support.
Throne bearers.
Fuck, I don't know, it's pretty close. Same time, I want to get rid of.
My axe thirsts for war. It is time. Aye. Send me to vengeance.
Which movement you got?
Summon me if you dare. And add.
Shit. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna try and get over here to help defend the settlement. I think we're out of range if we drop in here, but maybe he'll.
High King acts.
I feel like he should be defending, helping defend if they make the attack. We're still getting a bit of replenishment there.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Anasis says, how are your Confederation's options? Pretty much non-existent. None of them are interested in Confederation. They've been super stubborn. I think it's the balance of power. We need the balance of power to be a little bit stronger.
It won't happen. No. What? Aye.
Either they need to get smashed up, or we need to really significantly get our strength ranking up.
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war. Anad? Grombrindal! How can I help?
Do kind of like this one.
The runes are ready. I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with 2 artillery pieces, and then two grudge throwers, and then I think 4 organ guns when they're available, which is should be next turn. Nurse Sultan says, "Oh boy, this has been a bit of a shit show." Yeah, I'm sorry. I really thought things were gonna go a lot smoother today, but they did not.
I have the
They
forge
definitely
fires
did not.
glowing.
Johnny, send you back. You're gonna join this army.
To war. By the king's command.
And Kurgan Red Axe. What kind of odds you got for killing this guy?
He will die by my axe.
Yeah, I don't want to build in either of these settlements for the moment.
The dwarfs need me. You know who I am.
I think we can get some better stuff here for him. What's this do? Vanguard deployment. Yeah, we really don't need the Vanguard deployment unless we're going to use the gyrocopters. Let's give you this for now. Because we're going to be recruiting artillery pieces next turn. Nurse Sultan says, organ guns, question mark. Nurse Sultan says, I'm going to stick around until you fire those organ guns. Alright, yeah, maybe that'll be where we'll end the stream today. As soon as we get those organ guns firing, I'll have a battle with the organ guns and then maybe call it a night after that. Here's the thing, yeah, the campaign movement is what I want. The archivist we can probably put on somebody else, to be perfectly honest. Just leave it like that for now.
Yes. I'm ready.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the archivist will still give us the research rate even if he's not recruited. Nurse Sultan says my fave artillery pieces. They are pretty sweet. I just wish they had a little bit more range.
Time for a reckoning.
Just need to pop somebody in here. It's extremely expensive, but we need to get the public order control under control in this province. Might as well give you some of this stuff just to help the income compensate for the fact that we've got a general sitting over here. Teller of Tales.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, so he should get it under control with the... Well, actually, maybe not. It might not even be enough. Fuck, that'll help, but it's...
Aye.
It's not going to be quite enough. We might have to turn the taxes off here too. I just switch it over to untainted.
Onward! It is time. How can I help? Aye?
Yeah, I feel like the Skaven are taking a little bit of a deep breath now too. I mean, we destroyed like a number of their armies over here. But it probably won't be long before we see them over here. I'm shocked that we've actually been able to hold this as long as we have. That this province hasn't revolted sooner.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
The clan honor.
The runes are ready.
Pontifex says, alright, Mr. Canada, time for bed. Alright, Pontifex, have a great night. Sorry the stream has been, the campaign has been a little bit of a disaster tonight. Oh my god, Clan Squire, more rats. More rats. Alright, here we go. I think maybe next campaign, we'll try the campaign without, without any allies. Maybe we'll try that for a change and see how that goes. Naesis says, good night, Ponty. But yeah, I mean, by this point of the campaign, you really want to have things sort of smoothed out, and you want to be kind of, you know, gaining some momentum and actually pushing forward quite a bit, I think. It's really... Alright, here we go. Artillery pieces. Real good stuff. Should we get a couple of the brimstone guns?
Balaya's will binds me
Pop
to
you
it.
in there.
It shall be done. A runesmith's duty is never done.
Pontifex says, haha, finally lost that settlement. More rats from the west. Yeah, R.I.P. Yeah, indeed. KJ says, dwarves need to wall up provinces, then move on. Only way that I found that works, but I'm a 100% noob. Yeah, dwarves are tough, man. They are very, very tough. But yeah, you're 100% right. You gotta wall up the provinces and move slowly. I'm
ready.
Yeah, I'd like to pinpoint exactly where things went wrong in this campaign. But expanding too quickly is part of it. I think definitely not.
I am the White
I feel like
Dwarf.
you could really get the economy going with, like, if you got like a lot of heroes in the same province,
You know who I
like in
am.
these
How
richer,
can I help?
some of the richer dwarven provinces, and putting all of those
Summon me if
sort
you
of
dare.
abilities and stuff on there.
More.
Fuck me, even with the yeah, it's just a lot of corruption here. -1. But at least we're moving in the right direction now.
The axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, even putting this stuff on here, the Teller of Tales and the Choir Master were still... Aeneas says you could get some copters for Thorgrim's quest, but you have to meet... Aeneas says dwarves need to wall up everything. Yeah, no, 100%. You know, trying to do that, but unfortunately, yeah, we
Onward.
just got bogged down with too many
Bring them.
wars, I think. Taking on too much at once. We just lose the garrison? Oh right, I lightning strike them. That's why. Take the replenishment.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
I've just got another student. Finish off tactician. Missile resistance be good, especially against these rats. Triangulation.
Retake the realms. Ha ha! The High King moves. Ready?
These assholes. At least they weren't able to raise it a second time. Thank God.
Forwards!
But yeah, I think Thorgrim's army. Oh, we got another student there.
The High King.
Oh, is it because we're not researching?
Send me to vengeance.
I can give you that. I kind of like the casualty replenishment. Ambush defense chance would be nice too. Especially for what we're up against right now. But I mean, I don't want to waste too many points. Neurosultan says, leave a like, buddies. Yeah. Neurosultan, I feel like you do I feel like I should hire you as a promoter, man. You seem to do a better job promoting the channel than I do. I think we'll stay in Barakvar for now. Just get a bit of replenishment. And we're gonna head to Varanka Hills next, I think.
I am the White
2 turns.
Dwarf.
6 turns. Fuck me sideways. Do we want the Iron Drakes for his army? Omen for Good says, unfortunately, it appears that Mount Gunbad really is a trap. The fallout from that slowed down growth for the Silver Road is in this campaign. And KJ says, 100, 100, 100 Omen. Very rich trap. Yeah, most definitely. Takes forever to grow that province. Do we want the Iron Drakes? Ah, shit. Not those. I don't want to get on the move sooner than later. Do we want the the gyrocopters? Are kind of in between 2 Iron Drakes or 2 gyrocopters. I don't know. Aeneas says, I never go for Mount Gunbad, only when all dust has settled down south or through Confederation. And Neurosultan says, don't hire me, buddy, I'll be here for free. I'll promote Aeneas too for free. And Aeneas says, thanks, lad. I don't know, what do you guys think? Iron Drakes? Gyrocopters? Or should we just go with the standard Thunderers? I mean, maybe we just go with the Thunderers for now. I do really love those Iron Drakes though. They're really nice for close quarter combat. Oh man, too indecisive. KJ says Iron Drakes burn those rats. Alright. We will get 2 more Oregon guns though as well. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 turns for the Oregon. 4 turns before we get on the move here with that army though.
It is time.
Aeneas says taking Gunbad is more expensive in the end. And Omen for Good says, I love the gyrocopters, but I think Iron Drakes do more damage. Yeah, I believe you're right. I find the
It is time.
gyrocopters are really really fragile as well. Alright, let's hire a couple of lords here.
I'm ready.
And we should have more research stuff here. Give out. Is that the only one? That was the only one.
Watch my anger burn bright.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Anybody else? Yeah. It's really expensive, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. Neasis says Iron Drakes do well against dwarves. Thunderers are good enough for the job, as they only take one turn. And Neurosultan says 3 times Iron Breakers, Rest Quarrelers, and Organ Guns. And Aeneasis says, or at Aeneasis, always buddy. Bleh, Quarrelers. Yeah, time to replace the Quarrelers. Though, like, they're so much better in sieges. Yeah, I'm still hesitant to build in these 2 provinces
What's your
based on the fact that we've still got rats around the area. Should probably take out the Forest of Bloom as well.
retake the realms?
Shit, did I freaking God dang it. We didn't need to recruit those grudge throwers because grudge throwers over here.
King axe.
God dang it. I forgot I was gonna switch them over. Neurosultan says, Quarrelers are god tier, you'll see. And Omen for Good says, Boo, and says, Quarrelers just don't have to worry about tiny hills. Yeah, exactly. That would be great if the Thunderers could arc their shots a little bit. Alright, what the hell are we gonna research next? That actually would save a little bit of money. I've been using, oh yeah, actually, you know what? The Untainted faction wide would be actually quite useful. Omen for Good says rubbish against armor though. Yeah, more or less. Aeneasis says they are easier to use, but they don't have the same damage per shot compared to Thunderers. Just watch the landscape. Yeah, you gotta really watch the landscape and really be careful how you set your army up. However, like certain terrain, just Thunderers are just not good. But yeah, it's really too bad that the dwarfs don't have some kind of like Thunderers with like explosive ammunition. I feel like they could have figured that out. You know, put a little bit of gunpowder on the end of the Quarreler bolts. Neurosultan says go for artillery research if you haven't already. We've done a little bit of artillery research. Ammunition, upkeep. Haven't done this, the missile resistance. Oh.
Yes.
think we wait and sink those points into here. Though it's tempting to put it here so we can get the walls up, but
Send me to vengeance.
I'm really surprised that the Skaven haven't invaded more over here, to be honest. There's
One rug.
too many turns with too much quiet.
The dwarfs need me. Ready?
Greetings, stranger.
Throne bearers, let's march! For the Karazhan Corps.
Come around this way and
Onward!
stay close to our allies here. Forest of Gloom, Dromar. And yeah, we'll just go into ambush stance. Because there could be armies over here, we really don't know. Probably should have sent him to scout a little bit for us up there, but wanted to get an idea of what's going on down this way. Nurse Sultan says, I'm still waiting for the organ gun massacre. There's Big Mac on the line.
You know who I am. One rug.
Getting close. 2 more turns. 2 more turns. Well, actually, sorry, 3 more turns, technically. Maybe I should have went with 6 organ guns instead of the grudge throwers, but I do like the range. And these will be useful in sieges, so... Omen for Good says, just like every good horror film, you need to build anticipation before the horror reveals itself. Yeah, I feel like that's exactly what we're heading for, man. All right, let's. Oh, fuck, we can't build walls here. Go with the growth.
Let us begin.
Yeah, see, it's only 24 more turns until we can grow this to level 4, guys. I don't know why you think it's a bit of a trap. Yeah, and Iron Rock, I just really don't think we can defend it.
How can I help?
As soon as we move these guys out of the province, we're going to see our income crash. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Alright, try and get through some of these turns quick while we sort of work towards wrapping things up for today. Get those organ guns in action. Ah, here they come. Here they come. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to build here. I don't know. I'm gonna blame the shit show today on trying to watch the hockey game and trying to keep up with the chat while I'm doing the stream.
It is an honor.
I think things were going sideways before the hockey game started. Skaven. Yeah, well, we were never gonna keep this, unfortunately. Build the walls right away.
Retake the realms.
Yeah, we're starting to see better quality units. KJ said, this is why I can't stream. I have too much shit going on around me, lol.
The High King acts.
Alright. Let's hope there's not an army sitting in here. Guess we could have scouted it.
Bag them. Wipe out the trespassers.
Omen for Good says, can't have been the chat. We were awesome. Had to be the hockey. Yeah. Honestly, like when the hockey game was on, I'm freaking nervous as hell because it's a big game for them. Like they desperately needed to win that game. Anaeus says, this is why I can't stream. I am fine with the shit I have going on around me. Smile.
Who calls me?
Well, we could build the growth here. But we're getting pretty close anyway. I don't know that we necessarily need to rush it anymore.
The axe thirsts for war.
Down here, I think we need to get the growth going so we can get the public order under control.
Summon me if you dare.
I am the White
2 more
Dwarf.
turns. 2 more turns. We don't need to build that because we're going to have that here eventually anyway. Dame Offensive says, my campaigns are never go great and it's all fine. Yeah, I was gonna start saying that earlier. This is all fine.
Send
This
me
is
to
fine. No
vengeance.
problem. Yeah, rubbing off on me. But yeah, I've had my fair share of shit shows in campaigns. It's all good. It's all part of the fun. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm a bit of a masochist. I guess that's why I play Legendary. But you would think the amount of Legendary that I've played that I would be, you know, kind of, you know, getting the hang of things by now. But apparently not. Apparently still fairly handicapped. But yeah, dwarves are definitely not one of my... Like, I like the dwarves, but man, it just... they're tough. Like, I like some of the stuff that they've got in their armies and stuff like that, but they're definitely a... I haven't really gotten the hang of their playstyle. We're probably going to have to play more dwarves. There was a guy, he's another Canadian YouTuber, Sue Devil, who... I don't know if he's still active on YouTube. I haven't seen any of his content for a while, but he used to do
Grombrindal.
exclusive dwarves. Like his channel was like a dwarf focused channel, and I always wanted to do a co-op with him, but just we were never able to coordinate it. That's so freaking expensive.
What?
But yeah, we'll search it.
Binding oath.
Neurosultan says at Aeneas, how are you still awake? And Aeneas says, how are you still awake at Neurosultan? KJ says, Imric. Yes, the Imric campaign was one of the worst, or one of the biggest shit shows that I've had. That's the closest I've come to, yeah, being defeated in a Warhammer campaign on stream anyway. Neurosultan says, I have an insomniac problem. And Aeneas says, I sleep 6 hours max with a bit of insomniac issue. KJ says, dwarves have very little cheese that you can fall back on. Yeah, that is true. Nope, not gonna upgrade that. Imminent Rebellion, no problem.
Think me fool. Snitch cannot.
So that's 4 armies that we can see, that we know of.
The dwarfs need me.
We're gonna have to upgrade this army as well.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Come up here and upgrade them. Guess we'll get rid of the Quarrelers, maybe?
You know who I am. Aye.
Neurosultan says, I sleep around 4 hours a day. Omen for Good says, it's not you, the dwarves are a dying race and the game is trying to be loreful. Neurosultan says, come on, Ragnarok, kill 300 with an organ gun. Alright, let's hope. Let's hope. Yeah, these things. Yeah, freaking Skaven. They weren't even, you know, They weren't even in the game in Warhammer 1, and they've freaking... I guess actually, now that I think about it, all of the core races for Warhammer 2 have more or less surpassed all of the Warhammer 1 races. You look at High Elves, Skaven... I guess Lizardmen have kind of been left behind a little bit. And what's the other one? God, what is... Oh, Dark Elves. Dark Elves are pretty strong as well. Though Skaven? I don't know. Who do you guys think is the strongest race in the game right now? Yeah, that's fine. I would say it's like I would think it's either
It is time.
so in my humble opinion, I think it would be either the
Throne bearers, let's march.
Skaven or High Elves, I think would be the strongest race. Though there's kind of a little bit of an argument for Bretonia in there too. Omen for Good says, you guys are nuts. Less than 8 hours sleep, and I forget where the milk is stored. KJ says High Elves, and Asus says Skaven. Asus says Skaven / High Elves. Yeah, I don't know.
The clan honor.
Like the thing is, like the only reason I say maybe Bretonia is because of the
Moving off.
the fact that the free upkeep, you can get the free upkeep for the knights, which makes them really powerful. Plus their confederations. Not to mention they've got really good early game units and really good late game armies as well with the hippos. Omen for Good says torn between High Elf or Dark Elves. KJ says Bretonia. What?
One rug.
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but the free upkeep, you know, for the knights, kind of, you know, like, kind of makes them pretty strong. Definitely not Dark Elves. They come in pretty high, but not first.
Yes.
Yeah, do we want to come down here and try and defend this territory? Try and lure him into maybe attacking this while we have this army defended, or do we want to come up here and get rid of Forest of Bloom? Nurse Sultan says hurry up and slay these Skaven. Alright. One more turn. Those bad boys in the fields. And there we go. There's some Skaven slaying.
Destroy them. Aye.
Forest of Gloom. Oh, for fuck's sake. So go growth there. And maybe not tax the province. And we'll go... go growth. Tempted to go for...
To war.
Alright. Elite Enforcer plus... Yep, there we go. That sounds good. Although this is good too. Maybe we'll go with this first. Dame Offensive says Beastmen strongest, fight me. That's a good point. Those Beastmen are pretty ferocious. Alright, I think we can safely disband those two now. Thorgrim's going to come back around here and get suited up with some more troops, I think.
The High King acts. Anat, you know who I
We get
am.
another runesmith. Tough. I go with this guy.
The runes are ready.
There we go. And I'm just going to close my eyes and hit the end turn because we want to see these organ guns in action. and then we're gonna call it a night after that. Neasis says, Bretonnia are a strong faction for players, but their strongest units are the lowest units in the meta. Really should fight this, but I'm not gonna. KJ says, runes are so underpowered in vanilla. Yeah, I had a feeling they were gonna attack here.
Greetings, Sigmar's chum.
Damn offensive boxing gloves in the chat. Neurosultan says, "You never fight me. I have nicer kitties." Thanks, thanks, bye. Okay, thanks, bye.
Follow Dawi. It is an honor.
What day is today? Today is Tuesday. Just wondering. I'm thinking that I might take tomorrow off. Though I would like to get back to this pretty soon. Oh, Chaos showed up. I hope these guys don't like rats, because use some help. Definitely use some help. Homan for Good says, "Careful, those are fighting words."
You summoned me, Grombrindal.
Alright, boys, let's get a moving. Did I forget anything over here? No. Pretty much everything for those guys, I guess.
I am the White Dwarf.
No, I blame you.
How far can we get on?
The dwarfs need me.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 2 Iron Drakes might be a little bit excessive, and it might even be better just to go with 6 Iron Breakers than 2 Iron Drakes. But the Iron Drakes are cheaper, or it might even be better just to go with. I don't know. I don't know what the perfect composition. This seems a little bit too many different units, too many moving parts in here.
Good. Grimnir's axe.
Like they keep things, try and keep things simple as much as possible. Just come down to Varanka Hills.
March.
Yeah, I see the difference in income from moving these guys out of that province.
Send me to vengeance.
Get that built.
Onward.
Build that. Omen for Good says, Neurosultan says, "I'm fit for a fight," and Omen for Good says, "Maybe, but apparently Dame has 3 fists and practices with them all."
You know who I am.
Alright, boys. Finally gonna get a real army in the field, in action.
Time. What?
You might as well join his army.
I've cast the runes. Ha ha. I'm here.
We'll go with 3 grudge throwers in each army.
An ad.
So I wonder if we should recruit another lord up here to start recruiting.
Fearless and unbreakable. Retake the realms.
Really dangerous giving these guys these items when they don't have they're not immortal, but anyway.
One back. Throw bearers. Let's march.
Not skies,
Summon me if you dare.
Yeah, these will be for Thorgrim's army. We can get them over there. But
Ready.
yeah, oh shit, I forgot about him. Yeah, I'm just kind of rushing through these end turns a little bit more so than I would, because I want to get those organ guns singing for Neurosultan, so we can cap things off with a decent night. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. How the fuck did they get so many chevrons so quickly? Look at this. Oh boy, this could be the end of Thorgrim's army here. God damn, I was planning to kill this army with Quick's army here with Grombrindal. Neurosultan says, that omen for good. I'm still decommitted. If he gets 300 kills with organ guns, I'll donate. Don't worry about donating. I just want to get the you know, try and end things on a positive note rather than the way things have sort of gone here today. Where are our reinforcements coming in from? Oh, we got the reinforcements already.
Grudge thrower. For the Kara's Anchor. Quarrelers. Let's start shooting.
Start shooting, exactly. These guys know what they're doing.
Let the vengeance begin. Thunderers. For the High King. Bring him down.
It is a
All on
reckoning.
guard mode.
Dwarf warriors. War of vengeance.
I'll leave one of you guys behind here.
Yes. The clans unite. Dwarf warriors. The clans unite. Yes, laddie. Hazuk. The might of Karazakarak. For the Karazanko. Thunderers.
Definitely too many groups.
Quarrelers. Let the vengeance begin.
Dame Offensive says, I do what I do. KJ says, this is why you never just go just one more turn, lol. And Asus says, I think it was actually a very positive stream. Thanks, man. Thanks, I appreciate that. Oh, where the fuck is their army? God damn, does their whole army have freaking stock?
As you command.
Should have maybe,
It is an order.
Neurosultan says it was and still is. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. I feel like it's, you know, it's felt very, very rough. Yeah, this is my third dwarf campaign now. I've done one with, shit.
Ready to strike. Understood, Lord.
Shit.
Move. Castle.
Rats.
Move to attack.
Damn.
Loud throw.
These things are freaking annoying.
We demand blood.
Oh, man.
I am your
Thorgrim is so damn slow. There's another one over here. Guys, turn around and shoot that. God damn. Oh, there's so many of them. They're everywhere. Omen for Good says, at Neurosultan, happy to hear it. I like organ guns and see Ragnarok getting food. And Neurosultan said, Omen for Good, we're at the same level. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just turn around and shoot those fucking giant rats.
Ready to strike. Go! Yes!
Alright, got that down. Guys, head out that way. Come on, boys.
Ready to serve. Warlords! Thunderers! Han! Kazoo! Ready to strike.
Take out those rattling guns.
Aye, as you command. Dowie, attack. Targets,
Take.
Lord. Miners! Dwarf, ready access! Grudge thrower! Pull! War of vengeance! Fight!
Good God.
Grudge
They freaking
thrower!
ambush us here? Or do they just have, like... Does their whole army have stock? Get out of there, man.
We demand blood! Thunderers! Down! Withdraw! Range far! Range fast! Bow
Not looking good. What are you doing, man?
Access out!
Damn, well... I mean, Thorgrim was also due for a new army. I was hoping to keep these Thunderers around for a little while. And I was just kind of gonna reform this army, but it looks like the Skaven are gonna do it for us here.
That'll do! I'll get my tools! I'll do it!
Let the vengeance begin!
Miners! Attack the Ants! Ready to strike! Hey! Come together, lads! For the ancestors! Have at them! Fight! Warriors! We are relentless! Charge! Axis out! I, Kazoo! Throne bearers home! On the way! Thunderers!
God, fucking... Ooh, that guy almost died.
For the ancestor
Don't die.
base!
I don't want to lose that Iron Warden tankard, though. If we lose the battle, everybody's gonna die anyway, so I guess it's sort of a bit of a moot point. Go around and shoot that thing. If you could shoot that thing too, that would be great.
Let me about this!
You pull out. Where did that runesmith go? I think he's dead. I think he died.
Draw!
Ah, no, he's just routed.
Thunderers!
Just hold up. Stay back here by the artillery. You guys could shoot those.
Vengeance! Charge!
Alright, I think we got it. I think we survived. That was a fucking nightmare. Or, well, it's still a nightmare.
Ready to strike! Warlords!
God dang it. Maybe I should have just plopped in the corner. What the fuck happened here? The whole army, it was like the whole army was in stock.
Thunderers! Strike
Let's
out!
get back here.
No shoddy contraptions here! Thunderers!
Hey, you just hold up here. You should be replenishing, yeah? Maybe he doesn't have a... Maybe I didn't give him an iron tankard. Or maybe... Oh, maybe I just gave it to him this turn and it's we're just waiting on it.
They have wronged us!
Omen for Good says, this battle is reminding me of Alien films. Yeah, no kidding. No freaking kidding. That was, man, oh man. Holy fuck. Man. Freaking Skaven. You guys weren't lying when you said Skaven are the dwarves' worst freaking nightmare. They really are. Dame Offensive says, I need a break from the computer. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great night. Dame Offensive, you too. It's great seeing you. Have a great night. I will definitely see you on your stream in the near future. So have a good one. Thank you for sticking around for so long. It's greatly appreciated. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, that was nasty. Really, really nasty. Freaking Skaven. Oof, 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 oof.
Follow Dawi. It is an honor.
We've got more Skaven in the north here. I haven't even really been paying attention to what's happening in the north.
Retake the realms.
Yeah, I was waiting for one turn before he got it.
Most masterful of masters.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty much a stalemate between the dwarves and the vampires. And then the Empire... Yeah, not a lot has changed. I would imagine Chaos should sort of stir the pot a little bit there.
Thirsts for war.
Naesis says, I'm waiting for my girlfriend to wake up now to see her off to work. Oh man, sorry buddy. But I guess, yeah, I've been doing some work as it is. Alright, yeah.
Nordwell says no.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. The High King acts. Throne bearers, let's march.
I'm not going to stay and fight
I'm
there.
here now.
Anyway, they're going to back up.
Attack!
Oh wow, they're actually going to fight. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, this is not the battle I wanted with the organ guns. But we might as well heal quick here. And then take the settlement there, so we'll get a little bit of action. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nurse Sultan. We're gonna have to wait till the next stream to get the 300 kills. I don't think there's 300 units in here. But at least we get to see the guns in action, and we'll attack the settlement there too. And we've also got our Empire friends here.
Grudge thrower!
But this give me an opportunity to practice a little bit with this this army.
Organ Gunner! Iron Breakers! Organ Gunner! It is a reckoning! Organ Gunner!
Not crazy about this terrain. It's not terrible, but
The clans unite! Organ Gunner!
yeah, I don't have a ton of experience using these bad boys.
For the Carrot Anchor! Iron Breakers!
Kind of
It
want
is a reckoning! Iron Breakers! Ready? Kazook! Powder charged! For the
Try and-
King! Organ Gunner!
I don't want to try out
For Grimnir!
sort of like a Napoleon Total War sort of strategy. More so with the guns. I find that oh, I wouldn't mind having one more of these dudes.
Iron drakes!
Actually, let's
Iron breakers!
and as it says, can you simply use one organ gun? By the way, check the landscape. Yeah, the landscape is a little bit this rock is kind of in the way too.
Let the vengeance begin!
Just gonna
Iron breakers!
try like that. Okay. It's really struggling to set up here.
The clans unite!
The runes glow. What now?
Actually, put the runes on the flanks.
Select target. Grudge thrower.
Where the fuck are we gonna put the thunders?
For the ancestors. Thunderers. Iron drakes. For the ancestor gods.
Yeah, I don't know. The last time I used organ guns was in my Belagar campaign, and I was getting a lot of friendly fire.
Thunderers.
Alright, fuck it. Oops.
Lock formation. Wonders up.
By the Layer's will.
The clans unite. We'll
See, everybody should be on guard mode,
We'll
really.
got it!
charge. Iron breakers. Strike out. Thunderers.
By the ancestors! Is it time? I shall!
At least they spawned over there. Yeah, I don't know what kind of formation I'm gonna end up using with these guys. I feel like the army is too complex. There's just too many unit types in here. I would like to really simplify it.
Cheers!
There we go.
Organ gunner!
Power of the ancestors! Iron breakers!
Just went right past my iron breakers.
Guard my ears! Hey!
Iron breakers.
Shine like roe!
Aeneas says, I tend to put the organ gunners on the high ground. Yeah, that would definitely be the way to go. Probably over here would have been a little bit better. Just... yeah.
Axes on!
I'll do a little bit of experimenting with the formations.
Iron breakers!
But, yeah. Do a better job of protecting them. Yeah, I don't know.
It is a reckoning!
Iron breakers.
Omen for Good says, watching lines of rats explode just doesn't get old. Most definitely. Anasis says, the formation I tend to use seems to work for most armies really well. With the sort of the sort of triangle checkerboard formation. Or sort of like more like a pyramid checkerboard.
You know who I am.
Aneza said, I happily show you sometime how to do dwarf formation. It's on the list after Tomb Kings. Yeah, I know that actually would be really cool
I am the
to
White Dwarf.
check out. Alright, one last battle.
Joey, forward!
We'll just auto-resolve it.
Kazakh! How can I help? You know who I am.
Me, far too important.
Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. Really appreciate the support. Anaesis, Omen for Good, Neurosultan, KJ. Who else is still here? I guess Dame left a little while ago. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys sticking around here and yeah, sticking it out with me through this bit of a shit show. Probably have to grab a couple regiments of renown there to make sure that army doesn't get too much further, but should be able to push back a little bit against them. I'm not crazy about this army composition. Really like to simplify it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I kind of want to go with 6 organ guns and then a bunch of iron breakers and just forget about the thunderers. But yeah, I don't know. I just, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We get a little bit of practice in with the formations. Problem is with the organ guns is the yeah, you got to protect the back line as well, and I feel like 4 iron breakers maybe not enough, but I don't know. But Neural Sartin, yeah, you didn't have to do that. I thank you, man. I appreciate it. We'll get some kills in for you next time. Yeah, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Naesis says pyramid checkerboard, wide and checkerboardish, and in the case, put the organ guns to the outer point of the pyramid. Oh, okay, interesting. In this case, put the guns to the outer point. Omen for Good says at Neural Stunton, good man. I didn't get the 300 kills. We got like 2 kills. But yeah, we've got tons of work to do, but we've got a solid foundation up here with the Silver Road, and we finally got access to stronger units. So it's just a matter of me getting an army composition that works well with my play style and my play ability. I think is the most important thing here. But I'm probably going to be experimenting around a little bit. But I kind of want to simplify this to some extent and see what we can do with it. But we'll try and get some more armies in the field. Right now, income is hurting quite a bit because we've got this extra army over here. We get public order under control there, then we don't have to worry about it so much. Anaesis says, I don't have a donation link set up as I don't want money. Neurosultan says, at Anaesis you'll get some too. And I need 1k subs for super chats. You're well on your way, man. It's, give it a couple months, maybe even sooner, you never know. But guys, I appreciate all the support tonight. Really helping me go through the campaign. I'm not 100% that we're going to stream tomorrow. I might take the day off to rest a little bit and come back really nice and fresh for this, because I feel like I kind of let this one get into a bit of a mess as per usual. Have a great night, guys. Get some rest, and I'll see you soon, whether it's here in my stream or in Dame's or Aeneas's or one of the other streams. Yeah, take care, everybody. Ragnarok signing out.